Hello again, Streckwop. Welcome back to my stream, to my channel. I was super tired for whatever reason, even though I did get a reasonable amount of sleep after the second part. And in the third part, I only lasted like 9 hours or something like that, which was strange. I don't know why, but I went and got some more sleep, more rest, and not feeling not feeling tired, but I don't know. Maybe it's just some fatigue buildup. But in any case, I'm back for part 4 of that streamathon, and I wanna do what I started, which is gearing up the druid. I wanna test druid with proper gear. And so far it's been awful to level up the druid, to then try to gear up the druid. The damage is nowhere to be found. Neither of the skills I've tried, and I tried Storm, I tried Werewolf, I did try briefly Bear, maybe I should try some more Bear. I tried rocks and stuff. Caspers, good morning to you as well. Caspers, welcome to my channel. How's it going? So while I'm painfully attempting to gear up the druid, we'll see what will drop, what gear will drop. I'll try to build around whatever gear drops. I will probably switch to Bear, but before I switch to Bear, I want to do a little bit more Werewolf. Oh, this could help me gear up the druid. That event that will start there. I hope there's enough players doing that event so that we don't fail it, because my DPS alone won't be enough. Ooh. Aspers, I'm enjoying the game 50-50. I'm enjoying the game 50-50. The druid is on the bad side of the 50. Not as mechanics and animations and behavior. I think the class is perfectly made to fit that druid fantasy. But it's very underpowered. Extremely underpowered. I loved my sorcerer and necro experience though. Sorcerer and necro, definitely good choices, at least in the beta. If it's the first gameplay you've seen, you still have time to download the free beta, free open beta for everyone. You can just go to the Blizzard launcher, select Diablo 4 on the Battle.net app, and select beta. There are different branches. You have to select the beta branch. Someone is doing that corpse explosion setup I was doing earlier with Blood Mist. Blood Mist and corpse explosion is an amazingly fun combo. So rogues are also fun. Probably not as strong without gear, mind you. Not as strong without gear as a Sorc or a Necro. But definitely not as underpowered as a Druid or Barbarian. But the Barbarian can be extremely strong with the right items. So far, I haven't seen what the Druid would be able to do with the right items. I'm trying to get to that point. I'd rather watch me play, the better. And got us a good night's trick. Well, yeah, I went and slept some more. Hopefully that's enough. Because I did get extremely sleepy or tired during the last stream. For some strange reason. Even though I did get enough rest back then. Whether this will meet expectations, I can tell you yes and no. Because first of all, people have different expectations. So yeah, to some people it will meet the expectations, to others it won't. Because things have completely polar opposite expectations of the game. But some things definitely won't meet expectations for many, while others would for many. What's up, but Royale? How's it going?
I'm low on spirit.
After playing Werewolf, I'll try the Werebear a little.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute.
You can see how low the damage is when I don't have other people around me. And it shouldn't be that low at all. It should be so much better.
I must wait a minute.
Do you see how slow it is? And yeah, the most underpowered of all the classes. Without equipment at least.
I must wait a minute.
And the moment the Necros arrive, boom, damage. A lot of it. Massive amounts. Especially this corpse explosion auto cast stuff is amazing with the blood mist. Anything you can try with corpse explosion is fun, whether you manually cast it or auto cast it. It's always been fun for me as an experience to try that.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirit. I must wait a minute. I need more spirit.
There are a lot of good systems about it though. Hopefully I get some good DPS gear here. I'll try a 45 based setup on
Wait a minute.
the Werebear later.
I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
I'll need to come back. Let's sell some shit and then come back quickly. Wilson loves Wilson, but Real should love it too. There are things about Wolsen I also loved, but there are plenty. A big list of things that were just awful in regards to how they're being handled in the game. Good two-hander. No longer need
Anything
this
else?
two-hander now that I got that two-hander. One is one-hander, strong one. Won't fuck it. This fuck it. This fuck it. This potentially equipable. Five one one versus 667. Okay. Damage wins. 289 versus 361. Boom. Yeah, I hope I've got enough room for some things. Because I need to go and pick up the stuff I left on the ground. I like doing that event because it's one of the best item power you could get in this beta right now. Is this event here.
My bags are full.
Got to chapter 4, then it broke. You still can't walk in with your 2 level 42s. Wow. Exceptionally broken. Woosen. Elsen. This one's extremely strong for a helmet. In terms of armor. Also 2 ranks to Ravens, not bad. Two 84 damage per hit on a one-handed axe. And to 30% instead of my current 28%. So I need to look up into Fortify. I will do that now. Bear Fortify, here we go. Refund. Oh. Let's see. Earth is good for 45, but I'm gonna look into Bear again. Overrise counting as Earth skill would also be fun. And then the thing with plus 2 levels to plus levels to Earth skills would also be good combo. We're not using pets. This one is nice though. I could try actually squeezing that one in. I want trampo. And I do want Earthen Bulwark, but if I were to get rid of Earthen Bulwark, let's say I get rid of Earthen Bulwark first and only play with that and add some wolves. Um, Damn, gain 20 spirit seems fun, but okay, let's see how it will go without the 20 spirit. Hmm, need to put the point somewhere. This one, I guess. So this will be interesting to try and set up the big grease, the not so big grease. Get that big grease energy. Thankfully, none of the items I had equipped were in any way focused on being werewolf or whatever. So I can easily change stuff. And this boulder I definitely don't need, so I can swap it out. This intelligence gives me the restore generation. Willpower is the skill damage, so willpower is what we need. We can sacrifice this intelligence, put this extra armor, or maybe Dangerous while fortified, extra life. This one at least has a socket. Oh, this one is willpower. That's it. That's what I'll take. So at least this time around I don't need to sacrifice rings just to get some crit chance. Because the werewolves get a lot of crit damage bonuses, but you need a stack up crit chance on them as well. I won't be needing this one. And maybe won't be needing that one. Although it is a two-hander, so I'll keep it to try stuff. This one will get sold after I maybe remove the gem. Chest armor. Let's put them side by side. The chest armor and some of the other things that are of the same type. When you fortified, you have earth skills +2, and that means again, I need the thing that makes my my werebear skills counting as earth skills, or my shapeshifting skills counting as earth skills, or something like that. I forgot exactly what it was. Was it werebear? Was it shapeshifting? Was it Is it here? Can I check it? When you use a shape-shifting skill, okay, this is nice. I like that one. This one is good for builds where you stack a lot of poison. This one, Pulverize, is now an earth skill. This is it. This is what I want. It's an offensive one. And together with that one, which I already have, Pulverize will get extra 2 levels, which is not too shabby. Also, I need this one. I really need that one. Thankfully, by finishing Hawazar, you can get certain things. So when the game launches, if this ends up being strong, druids would definitely want to go into Hawazar as soon as possible to complete some stuff, to complete some dungeons, to get this, those aspects. And if you want to add extra levels to your Pulverize, you can even do this one. While Hurricane is active, +2 ranks to your shapeshifting skills. So what would it mean for this setup to add Hurricane? It would mean not taking Trample, which is fine, not taking Trample, and then you would have +4 from those two aspects altogether to Trample. And you can get Trample at level 10. 5 +2 +2, and maybe +1 from gear. Although if you're lucky, you can get it +2 from gear, and that would mean level 11 Trample. There are a lot of aspects that are currently locked in the beta. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Because every aspect that you cannot get on your codex, you can get as a drop. I was trying landslide and rock throwing, but I was trying full earth. I was trying a full earth build, and it was extremely underpowered. Then I tried storm build, underpowered. Then I tried werewolf, disgustingly underpowered. But again, the problem with the class is it really needs gear. It needs properly synergized min-maxed gear, and at those levels, nobody is expected to have this gear. Right now, because 25 is the maximum at the beta, people have much more time to spend gearing up a level 25 character, which while they're progressing and leveling up the character, they would not do. Because every 4 or 5 levels, you'll be getting new, better items that outshine your old items. So there is a problem with Barbarian and with Druid. They're solid. Well, I cannot tell you about the Druid, how solid it is, because I haven't seen it with good gear. But Barbarians can do 80,000-90,000 crits in the current shape of the game when they min-max their setups and stuff, and get various things to stack. With the Druid, I don't know how it is. But there is potential for a lot of things that are very fun, at least on paper aspects, to try. How it will play out, time will tell. But yeah, from all my builds, there are a lot of things I wish I could have tried. I will continue to experiment today for the sake of testing stuff. But yeah, in theory, to earth skills with Hurricane and with this Fortify stuff, when you're fortified, get +2 ranks, you can get +4 to a certain earth skill out of nowhere, just like that. And you don't have to build for landslide. You can build um, for pulverize, where you make pulverize an earth skill, and that's gonna be still pretty fun. You're taking Hurricane. Actually, I'll try that one. If I get that thing that gives me Hurricane based damage, I will try it. The max crit you have done is 1,200 times. That's rookie number. See, if you've only done 1,200, 1,500, that is very bad compared to the other heroes when they are not even geared up. Especially Necro and Sork. With Necro and Sork, you don't even need to min max your gear. You can do fine just with yellow items. Maybe 2-3 aspects there to get the damage to really go up. But Necro and Sork feel good even without a single aspect. And when you get some nice aspects, they become amazing. Rogue, for Rogue it has been hit or miss based on the skill I've been playing. Some skills are terrible, others amazing. Let's remove those gems, because I might use them. Well, I did try Sorcerer first, then I went on to Rogue, and then I went on Barbarian. And when I saw Barbarian, I was like, ooh, boy. that's one tough balance act. And then I made Druid as my first character in the open beta. So the fourth one I tested was the Druid. And I was like, ooh, boy, this is worse than the Barbarian. How the hell did they succeed? Then I went on to Necro and I was like, oh boy, this was better than the Sorcerer. Give me some more of that. And then anything I tried on Necro, it was good. Whether it's manually casting Corpse Explosion, having minions, and having no generator, no basic skill, and just using Corpse Explosion manually to generate essence for my Blight, and having the Suki Blight. Whether it would be Bone Prison build, where I cluster up a bunch of enemies, make them vulnerable, get some essence with Bone Spirit and some Bone Spear. Whether it the Blood Mist detonates Corpse Explosion with regular exploding, not a damage over time Corpse Explosion. Like and using the Blood Nova. Like earlier today, I was doing with Blood Nova build. It was so fun, amazingly interesting setup to play. The best thing you can do to get aspects is, if it's too fancy for utility that you need, go and gamble for gloves. Gambling for gloves has a chance to give you those things that can go on gloves, which is defensive, offensive, and utility, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's just utility and offensive. I can't remember what else could go there, but utility and offensive definitely goes on gloves. And the gloves only cost 25 orbs. So the fastest way to get some of those types of aspects is that way.
That's good salvage.
Was one rank of pulverize. Okay, I'm equipping this one. Oh no, I cannot. I cannot equip it. I got 95 balls. I'll wait to get like 150 or 200. They could fix this before launch. It's gonna be tricky to improve the strength at early levels of a character without making them overpowered at the late game. Because who knows, at the late game maybe they're extremely strong, but the way I see things, they won't be that much stronger in the late game from the looks of it. If they're underperforming at this state, if at this stage in the game right now, I don't see the potential for getting much stronger out there for those classes unless they do some changes. But it's doable. It's not like it's impossible. It is doable. It's a numbers game with the balance, so at least that shouldn't be that big of a problem. Let's put those two handers. If I decide to go to hander, I'm gonna chuck them in there. Especially this one. Sorry. This one pretty weak. I'm just gonna salvage this one. This one goes to landslide. I might go back to landslide, so I'm gonna keep it. I really want to get this thing that makes pulverize an earth skill. Definitely something I intend to get. Razor is back. But the power fantasy of playing a druid has been captured. Just not the power, only the fantasy. The power is part of the fantasy, I guess. You have to imagine that your druid is strong in this game right now to get the full 100% power fantasy experience. Let's see. You better have good imagination. What dungeons do I want to run on a druid? I want to run a dungeon that I can complete, something that doesn't have a boss at the end. And Cultist Refugee seems to be the best one for that. Or I could just run around after my friend who is playing a barbarian and we can just do dungeons together. If he's online. He was offline. I mean, he was online earlier when I walked in, but maybe he went to sleep. Okay, so I'll just run Cultist Refugee. At least this one I know I can complete even if it takes forever. If I get that one for Hurricane, I will definitely try Hurricane as well to get extra 2 levels Pulverize. But I would first need Pulverize to be a Earth skill. Without making Pulverize an Earth skill, it's gonna be impossible. That synergy. But let's see if I can get Pulverize level 11. The painfully underpowered class. Wait, first I need to fix my skills. Okay, not so bad. 2000, 2000, man. That's better number than the ones you were showing me, and I haven't even gotten all the, I haven't gotten the synergy yet. Okay, I think the big grease is the from all my builds from my website, from the 20 builds I made before the game even launched, before the beta even started. I mean, the game launches in June, so there is time. But from all of them, I do believe Pulverize will be probably the strongest thing ever. Especially if I get that synergy for a level 9
Out of spirit.
at minimum. Pulverize.
I must wait a moment.
Not too shabby this time around, but again, I would need some more. I would need some more synergies. I just need that one thing that creates that makes Pulverize a nerd skill. With that one in the setup, it will work.
I'm not ready yet.
But those little hits of like 70, they're so bad. 112.
I do not have enough spirit.
At least it's kind of tanky with the debilitating roar to reduce the damage of the enemies. But I haven't encountered any real threat type of enemies yet. And with the stunning and maybe damage to stunned targets, I can get that to like 5,000-6,000 damage per hit. Those from 2,000 maximum that I've seen now. But again, first I need to make Pulverize a level 9 plus skill. The bigger level, obviously, the better it would be.
I'm not ready yet.
But the druid has the most diverse set of build around me things, because it has the it has a very 666 damage. It has a nice amount of key passives of
More
capstones.
spirit.
Some heroes have much less capstones, others have kind of equal. Most heroes have 4 cap. On average, the capstones are 4, but the druid has, what is it, 5 or was it 6? I can't remember. How many capstones were there on the druid? 6, yeah. So if the others have 4 or 5, the druid has 6. And you can build around each of those capstones as the centerpiece, as the starting point of the build. And each of them requires a completely different way of playing. Like, do you play werewolf, werebear? Do you play for storm skills? Do you play for earth skills? Do you play for a swap, a switching setup that uses both storm and earth skills, so nature skills? And there's obviously some other what was the other one that I forget? I forgot one of them. So I set the. So this is obviously the bear. This was the werewolf or werebear. This was the werewolf, and now this is a storm, this is earth, and this is nature. So this is a build that requires both storm and earth, and swapping them one after the other to boost each other. This artillery shrine is so nice and broken. Oh, butcher. I don't think I can do anything to the butcher. It's gonna take forever. Even if I can, for whatever reason, survive it.
I must wait a
I
moment.
think I glitched him. Oh no, I moved and now he's back to strong.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Shit, I'm gonna take too much damage. I'm definitely not gonna be able to beat the butcher, but I can try and do my best before he beats me.
I must wait a moment.
He gets stuck on walls, which is good. This is this glitch where he gets stuck on the wall, on the door. And now I'm gonna die, and he's gonna disappear.
I'm not ready yet.
I could have kept him in the trap, by the way, and tried to cheese him, but in any case, I did not expect on a druid to kill a butcher in any case. This was not part of the plan. But I survived for quite a while. I was expecting to get destroyed much sooner. I even took him down to 50% before I ran out of potions. If I had that
It is
level 12 pulverize, who knows? Maybe it could have worked. What happens to the cultist's key though? I'm pretty sure I killed the cultist. Oh no, I haven't killed the overseer. But where the fuck is that overseer? I've explored the whole map. I need to get back here. It's probably in that area over there. It's not here? Wait, what? Could it be a glitch and the map named mob doesn't spawn? Yeah, I think I might have accidentally glitched it. Or the butcher glitched it. But the overseer didn't spawn. And that's a hoot. Fuck. Now I have to reset the dungeon. Let's see what I've gotten though. Yeah, it is a legendary for sure. Damage reduction while fortified is what is good to stack on this setup. If you want survivability.
It is locked.
Okay, I have to restart the dungeon. Obviously, this is broken. Hashtag just better things. Simply better things. Simply the better. Please don't give me another butcher, or if you do, don't make it break my map. I had the butcher glitched 2 times, where I could have just kept DPSing without moving. But I did use certain skills that move me, and that resulted in the butcher starting to move as well.
I'm out of spirit.
Okay. What else could I add? I mean, I do have tornado. Oh no, I don't need the tornado. Let's keep going there.
I must wait a moment.
Tempo is definitely what I'll replace for Hurricane. So instead of Tempo having Hurricane, that would be the way to go. But first I need those items. The one that makes Pulverize an Earth skill, and then
I must wait a moment.
Hurricane boosting my Earth skills. And imagine being able to spam Pulverize. It would have been so much better. A lot of the time there's a problem with the spirit for that class, and if you didn't have problem with the spirit, if you could just spam Pulverize the way a Necro can spam Corpse Explosion, and because there's plenty of corpses being generated,
Out of
could
spirit.
have been okay. See, for a moment you saw what it would look like if I could spam, because my spirits, my spirit cost was removed thanks to the shrine for a little while.
I must wait a moment. ready yet.
Come on, fucking fear.
I must wait a moment.
This is the enemy that didn't seem to spawn last time. The one with the key.
I must wait a moment. I need more spirit.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Inventory Tetris.
I'm not
Thankfully, we don't have to do inventory Tetris and everything takes a SWAT. One of the good decisions they made for this game is to not have inventory Tetris like in Diablo 2 and other games like Last Epoch, Path of Exile and so on. Every item has a SWAT. It's the best decision.
ready yet.
Come on, come on. Channeling? Okay. Keep spamming, okay?
My bags are full.
I wanna get the most out of the shrine. I'm gonna come back for the drop after the shrine is over.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
They should make it easier to get essence, to get
I must wait a moment.
spirit, especially during ultimate, like grizzly bear and stuff. So cost reduction, spirit generation, that's gonna be
My
the thing
burden
that
is too
might
great.
be crucial. Having this be good. This be a good pair of gloves, by the way. Not the one I wanted, but okay. With thorns, it's in those levels, at level 25, doing thorns setup is just not ideal. With thorns, you want the best possible types of gems, the highest grade of gems, because Here we only see grade 1 and grade 2 of the gems, but I think they have like 6 or 7 grades or whatever. We'll see how many. I think every act you roughly every 10 levels or so you get a new grade of gems until like 50 something. Oops, what did I do? 3 game plus 1.
Anything else? Fair trade.
This one is actually pretty good. 45 generation and spirit cost reduction. I could consider it. One rank to pulverize. Well, I could take that one rank to pulverize and remove the when you have 45, but I want to get second version of that when you have 45 item. Then I can maybe use it. I need to do events for orbs and then gamble and hope the gambling would give me what I need.
Raise the father.
So I'll try and run around for events after finishing this dungeon. Although dungeons should give me bows at the end, don't they? Once you finish a dungeon. Let me double check once I kill the final enemy here, whether I will get some of that. What was the name? Oboe? Is it oboe? Bow. If I'm not mistaken, you use bows. You use bows to not just gamble. Well, there is more gambling involved, but in the PvP area, you earn things called shards of hate. You earn shards of hate and then convert them into red dust. Then you use the red dust same way you use bows at the vendor NPC for PvE items. And that's something that's not that great because you can get PvE gear from doing PvP. And it should be separated. There should be PvP specific gear and that you get from those shards, from that red dust. And they couldn't be bothered to spend extra manpower and development time to separate PvP from PvE and to have separate PvP and PvE loadouts and items and setups and stuff. So it's gonna be awful in my opinion how the PvP is. But time will tell, and who knows, maybe they figured out a way to balance it out.
I'm not ready yet.
Some classes will definitely be much stronger in PvP based on how their skills work and stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, bear.
I must wait a moment. I cannot carry
I
any.
wonder how strong a companion built with all 3 companions would be. And that thing that gives you damage based on all the companions you've got. Dex and strength, pretty much armor and a little bit of critty and dodgy. I didn't pay attention whether I got to bows. I think I didn't. So this dungeon, and if I wanna do bows and stuff, I'd rather go and find some open world events and stuff like that.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
Basic Q attack speed could be very good for me right now to help with the spirit generation.
Good deal. Father bless.
This is solid, 440 lightning damage. I should probably do some of the side quests, I don't know. I'm just gonna do some side quests, I guess, and maybe encounter an event away. There was a good spot where there was an event constantly respawning very, very fast, and if you needed to boss, you can just spam that event. Just forgot where this place was.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Where is that axe? There it is.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Embolden. What would be the embolden?
I appreciate that. Impressive.
A fine harvest for my master.
Where is that spirit that's following me? I'm not seeing it. It was there and then it disappeared. I need me some events. Come on, show me. Oh, event. That's it. That's what I need. Druid is so slow. It is even on the werewolf where the attack speed is better. It felt pretty slow. I'll need attack speed, basic skill attack speed to get this to work better. Okay, this guy's helping with the event. That's great.
I'm not ready yet.
He stopped helping with the event. It would have been nice if he kept helping. Ah shit, I can't prevent this one.
I must wait a moment.
There's gonna be a very strong poison build on the druid with the thing that immediately consumes the poison and applies it as direct damage right away. That would be also pretty fun eventually with the right setup and gear and a lot of damage over time stacking. At least I got a legendary. And 35
Burden is
obos.
too great.
Chain Lightning Wizard is amazingly fun. I mean, the Chain Lightning Sork, I mean, the Sork and the Necro, they are incredibly fun to play in this beta. And the Rogue also has a lot of things that make it fun. Helping Sky a little. He's washing himself. He's licking himself, and he's making this because he doesn't like the hair. So I petted him to get rid of the cat hair, the loose cat hair. Let's see. Pulverized lens white, overpowered damage. I'd rather keep the plus 2 pulverize that I have and the plus 2 landslide that I have. I'm not sure where I put them though. This is plus 2 landslide. This one is plus 1 pulverize. Well, I want plus 2 pulverize. What is it, Sky? Something wrong with your ear? I need plus 2 pulverize. And I need something to help me generate spirit faster. I'm not sure what type of damage I would need. I think overpower is what I do a lot of the time with this fella. Although this 5 maximum spirit is tempting. Are you hungry? Come say hello, Sky. Say hello, show your tummy. He's purring because he's excited. He thinks he will be getting food in a moment. That here will go into my cup. Big chunk. Big chunk. Drop him like that. Drop him. Okay, let me give him a little bit of food, so he gets his payment. I gotta pay him royalties, you know. There we go. The big chunk. Now, so much cat hair everywhere. Man, I'm struggling with the storage again. Only I had extra 250,000 coins, so I can get another storage. What? They should definitely lower the prices of storage. Although I guess we're not supposed to get that much storage in the beta, so I understand. I do understand that one. I'm just gonna put basic ruby. Not gonna waste my good one. Do I have a better chest piece? One debilitating roar. Less armor, much less armor. This one, more armor. This one? Okay. I'm gonna be selling. A lot of this stuff is gonna be gone, so I just sell all of it. Want. This thing. So I'll put some druid gear over here and sell a bunch of the shit that I've been saving. Okay, this one's not bad, is it? 736 armor. 376 armor. And just sell a bunch of stuff that I don't really need right now. What else should I get rid of? I think that gave me enough room to work with though. So let's sell all of this after that side. Meow meow, where are you? He was in the other room meowing. Calling me to go and play with him. I'll try to save coins and to get
Best
extra storage.
armor in the good deal.
Or maybe I should just save them for other stuff. I shouldn't have maybe brought this for selling.
Good. What else you got?
71,000. Did I do another dungeon that doesn't have bosses? I can't remember which one it was, but maybe I should try a dungeon with a boss. Oh, and bows. I need more bows for now. Can't remember where there were good bows events, but I think there were some around there. I think. Should I go to the level 35 monster? If anyone's farming it. This guy's probably going to that one.
I'm not
I
ready.
can
yet.
jump as well. I can go for that monster
Not
as
ready
well.
yet.
Let's see if there's anyone here. There's gotta be at least one person. Yeah, there's always someone here. Not gonna farm this stupid mob. need to be here. I need to look for
I'm not ready yet.
certain things. It's tough to try and find events. There's probably more. Wait, what dropped? There's probably more
I
of
must wait a
of the events up there in the north.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Why does it say +0 here when it should say +2? And this was supposed to be +3
I'm not
ranks, but I think they reduced it to +2 so that amulet could give you +3, and a weapon could give you +4 if it's an offensive. And I think it might be offensive, but if it is utility, then the most you could get is +3 when you slot it in an amulet. I'm not sure if I need to check what type it is. If it's offensive, then that's nice. That means you could get +4.
It must have been a group.
Give me those bows. Or bows of steel. I'm gonna go up there in the north. I've seen some events there. Hmm. 50 oboes. Not a fan of the rabies.
Good deal. Safe journey there.
Might as well grab this one, right?
A mad woman!
Let's do this sewer.
You! Anyone but you! Stay back!
Is it done? Magdalena.
Definitely want a lot of attack speed, as much as possible. They say I like Druid, it's slow, but something about the damn quas is nice. Yeah, the quas as a quas is good, the damage is bad. You deleted the characters and everything to start over and now you're chilling. Interesting. But yeah, the druid as a druid is mechanic visually. What the skills, the effects are like is good. It just needs some damn rebalancing. I really like pulverize. Look at that massive boom, slam, wham, and then everything's to dust. But you're not seeing them get pulverized to dust. But it looks amazing. I really like the earth kills as well, especially that massive boulder that you're throwing. You beat the story in 63 minutes. Nice. Very, very fast. What class did you speedrun on? Was it Necro or was it Sork? Or was it Rogue? That was the Necro. Necro is the strongest of them all. I'm surprised how strong the Necro is. Literally anything I take on the Necro, I can build around it and it would be strong. And that's how every character should be. Anything you take and build around should be satisfactory and something you have fun playing. They're extremely fun, the Sork and Necro. Well, if they make you bored, I mean, this is only level 25. You haven't seen those in the later game. Drak, how's it going, Drak? Good day to you, Drak. I'd rather have classes be strong in the early leveling phase. I'd rather level up and finish the story quickly, because the real thing that really matters is after you beat the story, and you don't want to have a massive struggle while beating the story, because at least I don't, because that's stupid. The only time you should have a struggle is on bosses. And even that should be reasonable amount, not Dark Souls but fucked with two hands in the bum kind of difficulty.
Here in my study, I have
With the Druid and the Barbarian, I haven't tried Soul Barbarian, but with the Druid and the Barbarian it seems like it's kind of underpowered when you're playing with yellow items and stuff like that on the leveling up phase on the way to finish your act story. What's happening? Where am I supposed to click? I'm supposed to click something. Where is the axe? Pick up the woodsman's axe. Where is it? Where did they put that axe for me to pick up? Where the fuck? It's on the bench. Ah, this one. Okay, there we go. Thanks. Fuck. For Druid, you have to watch skill swapping to make fights efficient. It depends on what build you've done. I mean, there is that skill swapping build. This build I'm playing is pretty nice, but I don't have the items for it. If I have the items, I can have pulverize level 11 or level 12. Because you get 2 levels from one item, 2 levels from another item, just from aspects. And then if you get +2 to pulverize, boom, you're already at 11. And if you can put that in an amulet, boom, you're already at level 12. Right now I'm playing with level 5 pulverize. I can't wait to see what the level 12 pulverize can do.
The axe is no more. I know.
I was disgusted by the werewolf skills, like by having purely werewolf with shred, lacerate, what was the other one? Quo and rabies. It was so much weaker than having pulverize. But again, rabies is something you can add, but not something that is the main source of damage. But what you could do is werebear, rabies, and there is this aspect that lets you consume the poison and deal it as direct damage, similar to the barbarian, um, in what's it called, in rupture. So similar to how rupture works, except without the explosion, and that's the way to build with rabies. So you would kind of have a lot of poison, and then you would be consuming the poison with a werebear skill, if I'm not mistaken. I think it had to be werebear.
I must wait a moment.
But pulverize is, in my opinion, good damage. As a no buffed skill right now. Once I buff it up, should be nice. And if you stack overpower damage, you have a good time if you keep stacking overpower damage. I just hope I get the aspects I need. I can tell you what the best dungeon to farm
Not ready.
for gold per hour with a good build is. If you want the best gold per hour from all the dungeons I've tried, where I've written down how much you can earn per hour, is one of those ice dungeons here. It's this one. If you keep running Rhymescar Cavern, within 9 minutes, on average, you would get 30 something thousand, at worst 27, 28,000 coins from all the yellow items you can get and sell, and from pickups. And the design of the dungeon is not that bad at all. So if someone wants to earn some coins, this is the one to just keep spamming. Did the electric melee to apply vulnerability? Electric melee is the other good stuff. I started off with it, but then I switched to earth. But I was very disappointed by ranged electric. I was disappointed by, is it sheer wind share? This one. This one was disappointing. This one was disappointing. This one was okay. This one is okay, and this one's probably gonna be nice. Because when I first tried it, it was decent. I think Storm Strike would be good for a hybrid build, nature build, Storm Earth with Storm Strike and maybe Landslide, or Storm Strike and something like Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm is good; it's fun. And Cyclone Armor could be good for whatever, but I like Bulwark more. But with that, you want to stack barrier bonuses. For that. But it will be all around. It will be all about how you build. Do you go Earth? Do you go Nature? No. So Earth, Nature, or Storm? Or do you go Werebear, Werewolf, or a mix? There's all sorts of things to take advantage of. For example, instead of a debilitating roar, I could take Blood Howl. And if I have this one, that will give me attack speed for a little while when I use Blood Howl. So I'll get the increased damage for using my Werebear stuff, but if I use Blood Howl, I'm giving myself a 15-second attack speed buff. And the Blood Howl cooldown could be reduced. As you can see, it's 14.7 seconds, so you can pretty much permanently have that extra attack speed. And if you try to use maybe something like Quo for builder while using Pulverize as your DPS, you can still continue spamming that. But I think just Blood Howl by itself is more than enough to grant you that attack speed. But the damage reduction is amazing on this one, yes. You can get damage reduction from all sorts of places though, but you can stack this one with basic attack skills, give you damage reduction. This one with basic attacks give you damage reduction. You can stack it with debilitating roar, which reduces the damage enemies do. And then you can have fortify and damage reduction while fortified. But that's not the problem. The problem is the damage you do for this class right now. It needs damage more than it needs survivability. I mean, I survived for a while on versus the Butcher earlier. Before I ran out of potion, I managed to take him down to 50% HP. If I had little bit more damage, I could have taken him down to maybe fully dead, or at least 10-20% HP left. And I'm talking about the raw pure damage you get without aspects. Because with aspects, I'm pretty sure I can get a ton. Oh, there was a wood goblin here and I've missed it. Okay, I'm looking for events right now, for bows. Oh, my friend is playing. Where is he? I can go and get geared up by following him. If he's on the Sork, I can get carried. Yeah, people doing hardcore and running into the Butcher, they could just run. When they run into him, they could try and run away and exit the dungeon. Yeah, for the Butcher, you're just simply fresh meat. You're his dinner. What's for dinner? Newbies. That's what's for dinner.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see. he got in the trap. But yeah, with teleport, that's not a problem.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Damn, if only I had more attack speed. He's saying that unstable currents is super strong.
I must wait a moment.
and the Inferno, he doesn't like it as much. Well, yeah, it is
I'm not
super
ready yet.
strong.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
And there's a big problem with the burn. I was telling him how we have on the druid the poison consuming mechanic to deal it as a damage right away, and how the barbarian has a rupture for the bleeding, but the sorcerer doesn't seem to have something with the fire.
I must wait a moment.
And that's a big miss. That would have been nice to have. And maybe there is something that comes later, whether it's an aspect or something else.
I must wait
But it would have been nice to have something like that. And there are obviously the capstones that rely on burning and stuff like that.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if it works that way, but it would be cool. If it does work that way, it would be definitely cool.
I must wait a moment.
I would have liked a lot of mechanics with the sorcerer when it comes to combining and comboing elements. That would have been
Not
super
ready
fun.
yet.
It would have reminded me of the Guild Wars 2 combos and triggers. That would have been pretty fun to have combo trigger mechanic on the Sork instead of the passive enchantment.
I must wait a moment.
And it doesn't even have to be instead of the passive enchantment. It could just be added as a key passive or something like that. Something to just build around. The same way the druid has the nature and the nature and um, which is torment earth combo. So the same way the druid has a build of around 2 different elements and combining them. The sword could have something around those 3 where they cause combos and stuff like that. Or it could be just a passive behavior of how it works. Who knows? There's so many ways one can adapt something similar.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Need to kill the mage. It's the one that's doing all the damage, I think. Where is it? I don't see them. Oh, there it is. 2 mages, actually.
I must wait a moment.
Hmm. I think I know which map he's doing. He might be respecting or something if he's standing there in one spot.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
And this one takes forever to damage. Why can't I do it? The moment I couldn't do anything. Need to go to the town and sell some stuff.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Come on. Fucking freeze.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
quickly go to the town. See what we can sell, if there's anything worth keeping.
Arms for the light.
Sounds probably good, but
Fair trade. Anything else?
physical and poison damage with 2 stock is pretty good, but yeah, don't need it right now.
Raise the father.
Let's go back. I really want that item. That item that gives me... first, there's 2 items I need. I need the Hurricane Earth Skills plus item, and I need the one that
I'm not ready.
that turns Pulverize into an Earth skill. To also count as an Earth skill.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's this one. This one's annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'm not seeing the fucking poison on the ground because of the AoE fields. This game really needs better way to tell what's happening on the ground amidst all the effects from the players.
I must wait a moment.
And amidst all the effects of the enemies, you should also be able to see your own. There should be easier ways to distinguish positive from negative AoE fields, even if it's a toggle because it looks ugly. I would rather have it there.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Let's see. What am I doing with your balls? 200. I think it's time to go and buy some gloves. And see, maybe I'll get those aspects from gloves.
Well struck.
But first I need to actually check what type of aspect it is. I think it's offensive. Offensive, okay. definitely want. Oh wait, what's the other one? Okay. What was the other aspect? Is it also offensive? The other one I want. It's probably utility. 2 ranks to shapeshifting skills. Okay, 2 ranks to shapeshifting skills. This is it. So this and that, and I'll get pulverize. And that one, and I'll get pulverize. Was 4. Maybe the damage when standing still. If I can get a 10% roll, that's another 30% there. So Guovs can give me all I want.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Couldn't get lucky. Well, you win some, you win some, you lose some. It's how it goes. At least I got 2 legendaries out of the back with a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pulls. 2 out of 8. Not bad.
What will it be?
Oh shit.
I'll take it. Good. What else you got?
Stacking overpower damage would be very good for this setup. This is also nice. Casting a storm skill grants your earth skills, so you can combine this by because I'll be casting Hurricane. So another thing that can further boost that pulverize, because pulverize will count as an earth skill, and yes, this would give it critical strike damage for 4 seconds. So I totally forgot about this thing as an option. I totally forgot about this as an option, and it's lovely. So if I can get pulverized to level 12 or at least 11, it will be nice. And then get this one. Storm strike with earth skills and the bear into earth skills will be nice. Yeah, I'm right now. I'm trying to do bear into earth skills. Pulverize. I'm trying to do the pulverize hurricane setup. And the pulverize hurricane werebear. With damage when you're fortified based on how much fortify you've got and stuff like that. This one is also pretty solid because it would make the enemies vulnerable. I'll lose a lot of unstoppable and fortify, but I could attempt using this with Cataclysm. 78 seconds cooldown compared to this 58, like 60 seconds versus 80 seconds base. That's why I think maybe I might enjoy this one a little more. See, this one, I won't be stunning the bosses with Petrify for sure. But damn, that crit strike damage bonus. Look at all the synergies for Fortify you've got on the skill tree if you had the skill points for it. And then this one, damaging enemies with earth skills, 5% chance to restore all of your spirit. And the chance is increased by 10% for crit strikes and 10% if the target is stunned, immobilized or knocked back, which is gonna solve my problem with the spirit right now to a certain degree. If you look at spirit, over here you see how many synergies we've got. There is this one. Okay, I could use this one instead of that one if I think I've got plenty of Fortify. This one could help as well. This one can help. I wouldn't do that one. Then there's this one. I could add it as a buff instead of the wolves. I'm currently using the wolves as a Fortify kind of addition, but I don't need them. I could easily go Bloodhound for extra spirit and do that one. Although attack speed could probably be very convenient as well. But if I do Bloodhound, I would want the Bloodhound crit chance. Where was it? This one. Because with crit strikes, you know, crit strikes give you the spirit, so you would want those crit strikes. This one I wouldn't go into. Although with 3 points you do get that 6 spirit. This one 30% more spirit generation won't be bad. Okay, let's see. For now, the one I'm using is not worth it because I don't have the earth skills yet. So maybe using the attack speed and overpower damage would be a little bit better. Now I could add Earth How temporarily. Let's temporarily add Bloodhound to the mix. I'm not sure which dungeon to run. Let's do Zenith. I'll need a minute and a half to go take a piss. So just give me a moment. I can run some ads on Twitch. Say 90 seconds and I'll be right back. Right. Guess who's back? Back again. Look, he's back. Your friends. Let's see. Um, over here.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, thanks for waiting, by the way, to those who did wait. Oops, wrong way. I really want more oboes, so I'm hoping that as I'm running from one waypoint to another dungeon and from another waypoint to the... Oh, wait, I'm seeing... 4 minutes. Okay, I'm not starting a dungeon. I'm not starting a dungeon. I'll be doing that event. Is it this give? Oh no! Come on! Fuck! Fucking bullshit! At least I have 4 minutes to go back into the game for that event, unless they restarted the server. But I need to boast so I can get some items. Right on time though. I love my events for bows. And this one also gives items, not just to bows, and it's fun. It's my favorite thing right now in the game, in the beta. This event there, because it's constantly moving around, killing stuff. I think this might spawn every 2 hours or every 3 hours. I think I did it around 11 something, and now it's kind of 2 a.m. I need to check. I think I did it at the beginning of my stream, and I've been streaming for 2 hours and 16 minutes. So I think every 2 hours it spawns. Or maybe this time around I was just lucky to get it to spawn. Do I have time for this event too as well? I might have enough time to finish this little event here before the other one starts in like 3 minutes. I'm not gonna have the wolves fortifying me.
I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods
3
alone.
minutes should be enough time. This is minute and a half.
I need more spirit. I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirit.
Are you still there?
Okay. Come on, big Gris. Show them those massive paws.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirit. I need more spirit.
They killed it. They killed the fucking spirit. Oh, I still got 20 oboes. I think I could have gotten 35 if I didn't fail.
I'm
Or
not ready
30 at least. For this particular event.
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Wait, didn't I take the upgraded bird cow? Yeah, for the spirit. I could take the one for the attack speed. I'm not sure if it would be better. It might be actually the better choice. I'll experiment later to see how it goes with it. Corpse explosion, necros. Fun stuff. This chain reaction corpse explosion is so fun.
I'm low on spirit.
And then there's the other corpse explosion setup where you have the shadow damage AoE.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit. I do not have enough spirit.
Come on,
I
come on.
must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment.
Like that there's a lot of people coming for this event, so that we can always do it. If I was by myself, it would have been difficult for me with my damage to manage to do things on time to get that mastery. I'm not sure if we can get the mastery with that little people, but still we can at least do it and get one or two servants. We can probably get two of them. Not sure about the third one.
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit.
Okay.
not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'll go do that one at the top, I guess.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
And while you're doing this event after the game launches, you would be leveling pretty solidly.
I must wait a minute.
So if you're like around level 25 to 30 and you see this event spawning, it would be definitely nice to go check it out. I'm not sure how it will happen.
I must wait.
Would I be able to see events in other areas? So let's say I'm in Kyrgyzstan or Khawazar. Am I gonna be able to see that there is an event in Fractured Peaks?
I must wait.
Or do I need to be in Fractured Peaks to be able to see it on the map that an event is started? Yes, time will tell.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a minute.
20 orcs, another 20 orcs.
I cannot carry anymore.
I can come back for this maze. Oh, the portals. Distractions 4.5. Damn, that's nice. X38. Wow. This is strong as well. Now this I like, 12 willpower, and it already has a socket. It cost reduction 4.5. Yeah, I'd rather keep this one. Willpower 14, and willpower 12. That control duration, I think. I mean, the crowd control is nice. This one having a socket obviously seems like a better choice because I can do another Shava to get the socket opener. Maximum life is good on 45 because if I'm not mistaken, 45 depends on your life. So more life, more 45. Let's see. One of the group members left.
Well struck.
I'm tempted to try a two-hander setup with this one, 638 damage per hit. Here I'm getting 284 and here I'm getting 263. I'm getting a little bit over 500 right now. Let's say 550 roughly. Oh wow, this one is 638. Core skill damage 15% is nice. 36 willpower and 22 stats. That's gonna be so much DPS. I mean, 58 willpower is not a small amount. When with 91 willpower, I'm currently getting 9.5%. How much willpower is this? 20. This one 13. So I have 33 and I will have 68. So I'll get 30 more. So another 3% probably kill damage. Not sure if it's that big of a change, but okay. Okay, I guess I don't need a party right now. Wrong button, wrong button. This one-handed with 257. I don't think I need it.
Anything else?
How am I doing with the coins? 117,000 and I need 300,000 to get another bank slot opened up. I'll sell more of the other gear I've got here. So let's see, what else can I sell? Some trash items that I'm not gonna use. This one. This one. Some of the Necro gear I should probably sell. Bloodsucker. This one's nice, but mastery skills, unfortunately. What else do I want to sell? trying to make some room. More like, let's put this one there. Let's put that one there. I don't even need this one. It's a Sork one. Or did I put that two-hander, the strong one? This one. Putting it here. Okay, I think I made enough room. Offensive and utility are the two things I need. One of them is offensive, the other one is utility. I hope I can get them soon. This thing I've got right now, the 40 maximum life seems to be good. This one is 6%. 6%. 6% on 440 would be 4.4 times 6. I don't think it's. I don't think I'm gonna get. Yeah, it's not gonna work great because that 40 is more like 10% life. Almost. If it was 44, it would have been 10%. Yeah, this 6% is not that great. The only advantage this one has is the socket, and in the socket I can put more life. And that 6% turns into 11. And then it's gonna give me 40 something close to 50. But then I need to move the shared misery, and I'd rather not do it right now, but I'll save it. This one is 37 max life, cooldown reduction, crowd control duration. No cooldown reduction on that one. No cooldown reduction on that one. No socket though. So this one 44 max life and 2 ravens. I'll just sell it, fuck it. Don't have much time left until the beta ends. Like it's 2 AM, we have like less than 20 hours left of the beta. Intelligence, all stats, damage reduction while fortified. It could work nicely. But let's see what else I've got. Damage while fortified. Damage reduction while fortified. More armor. Doesn't give intelligence, but gives maximum life. Yeah, this one is the better choice. Chunk of pulverize, I definitely like this one, and I am considering crafting it into something good. This one I'm only considering because of the crit strike chance. That's the only reason why I'm saving it. And this one for the spirit cost reduction mostly. Okay, so let's sell those and keep the rest for the time being. This one only gives me 3 attack speed. I don't know if it's worth it. But it's a max roll. Okay, that's gonna give me enough room to work with. What am I doing with the enchanting materials? I could use some.
Let's go salvage.
And I was on my way to do that one dungeon. What was it called? Zenith. Maybe I should go and do it now. I forgot which one it was. I forgot which boss is hiding there. How's my phone battery, by the way? Not so bad. Tomorrow probably my monitor, my second monitor upgrade from 720p to 1080p. And it's not even that the reason. The reason why I want to change this monitor, my second one, is it's very old, it's extremely heavy, and it doesn't want to stay up when I hold it with my mounting arm. When I put it, it goes down and flops. So it holds it like this, like this. It's supposed to hold it like that so I can read my chat and stuff, but it goes like that the moment I let it. So I've got a muck, a T-muck underneath it like that, like that. This is the muck, the monitor, and it's holding it like that so it doesn't fall down. and that's why I decided to get some extremely cheap, the cheapest I could get, 1080p monitor. With the money that I had left over from my power supply savings, and it should come tomorrow. It was gonna come on Friday, but the guy messed up the address, and I told him don't come during the weekend. The weekend I'll be busy. Come on Monday. The delivery person, because they messed up the address. And how difficult is it to copy paste the address the way I wrote it, with all the instructions and everything? I don't understand why it was so difficult to summon during the chain of order. Whether it was summoned from the delivery company or whether it was summoned from the company that I bought the monitor from. Oh, not this thing. Okay. Oh, I'll be fighting vampires. I can already smell it. Me fighting vampires in that dungeon. I hope that's not the case, but if that's the case, I guess so be it. Time for a snack. My power supply is supposed to come on Tuesday. So on Tuesday I'll be doing all the reworking of cable management and everything. I wonder how long that would take.
I must wait a minute. I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there goes the annoying enemy. I really wanted to avoid fighting those enemies, the vampire knights or whatever they're called, sanguine knights. Now I have to fight one of them alongside those big boys, the corpses.
I'm not ready yet.
And there's so much damage coming.
I must wait a moment.
This poison field is actually the real damage that I have to deal with. The real problem I have. How are they so fucking strong? Look at that. Look at this charging
Wait a
skill.
minute. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I do not have enough spirit.
Picking up that druid spirit covering should recharge your spirit a little bit. So it would be pretty nice. I can't wait to see druid with the full spirits system. It's not great, it's a little bit of passives, but it's still better than nothing.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Not what I needed, but okay, I'll take it.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Okay, nice. Wonderful. Self-exile. Oh, is it gonna be that one boss that has a bunch of enemies spawning before him? No, it's not the boss yet, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's group them up. Come on, group up.
I'm not ready yet.
Nine over. Okay. No, 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 motherfucker,
Not ready
motherfucker.
yet. I'm not ready yet.
You're not getting the stuff I need. Little shrine. Let's try and group up more of them.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, pedestals. Yeah. This is a little bit of an annoying map, but okay, let's go to that one over there first.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I'll remove Trampo for the hurricane spell later and keep what hell.
I must wait a moment.
I think I do plenty of fortify without the Trampo.
ready yet.
Let me push them towards more enemies.
I must
Just
wait a
trash the
moment.
elite.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Next pedestal and bloodstone.
I'm not ready yet.
Motherfucker. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, he froze me right before the last hit. Little bit of an annoying boss if it's the one. Oh yeah, not that bad.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Do I do anything by destroying that flesh? I don't think I do anything.
Not ready yet.
Just to prevent it from exploding, it seems.
I'm not ready yet.
This is the skill I was trying to avoid. Fuck.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, nice. Right on time to get full inventory. Not getting quirky with those stupid drops. With that aspect that I really want.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Fair trade. Anything else?
Hmm.
Well struck.
Guy, are you hungry? I think he's hungry. Hmm. Let's do this one. Not seeing any events ongoing, but most of them you need to be close to see. Unless it's one of those big ones. Betting Sky. I gave him food, he doesn't go and eat it. Why? Here, sniff. Maybe he's not hungry, maybe he just wants to play. Oh. The FPS. This reminds me. I need to switch the FPS monitor. People wanna see the performance drops.
I must wait a
Event.
moment.
Event. No, not that Revenant during the event. Fuck. It's gonna be pain to deal with.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Come on, start critting. There we go.
I must wait a moment.
It. We're gonna get the mastery for sure. Don't get the enemy, the big boy, unfortunately.
I'm not ready yet.
This is where you shouldn't have problem with this event on a druid with this much legendary gear on him. Even with just pure yellow gear, you shouldn't have problems completing events like those. At level 25, because this event, sure, it scales to your level. It's designed for much lower level players. It's designed for the average player of this zone. So if anyone tries to convince me the druid is underpowered, I'm just not gonna believe them. Because it's either the content is overpowered and the druid is not underpowered, or the druid is one of the two is not right. And the same goes for the barb. The barb does get strong with items, but you're not supposed to be doing this zone fully geared at level 25.
I must wait a moment.
I'm not ready yet.
Your fucker escaped right when I cast that.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Come on. I want to kill that fucking spirit.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay, come to me here. Come to me so I don't go to you. Okay, nice.
I must wait a moment.
Then he was one hit left. And there should be two more. Yeah, one on that side, maybe one on the other side. No? Two on that side, okay.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a
Fucking
moment.
freeze.
I must wait a moment.
Come on. Where's the next one? Test. And this is it.
I must wait a moment.
come on, come on. Alright, time to go. Or what's left
I'm
for
not
gear,
ready yet.
okay. It suffice. If it's just a boss fight now, although I don't think it is just a boss fight. Reach shrine. I'll take it.
I'm not ready yet.
Those fucking annoying enemies that keep running away. Like reach shrine we went.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's over. The reach shrine.
I must wait a moment.
I wanna hide the blue sheet. And also to prevent accidental clicks on it. I've noticed we don't have totems that we place on the ground. It's how to damage turret-like thingies. Or as buffs. Or debuffs.
My burden is too great.
Time to sell. Go and steady. Hopefully I can get the items I want before the beta ends so I can test this setup and then some other setups, because with those items I can test a few things.
Dark days upon
I can
us.
test the grizzly version, I can test the non-grizzly version. That was very disappointing when I tried it.
Anything else? Fair trade.
one should I do next? Maybe that one? Although, didn't I do it earlier today? I think I did. Taken Quarry sounds like something I haven't done lately. Moment. Chink off my FPS monitor, stats tracker, whatever. Oh yeah, lovely. This book again. This fucking book again. The Invisible Wall east of Kyovashad. Let's keep running. Maybe there's gonna be an event on my way there. Throw balls.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's this NPC here. No, not NPC, I guess. Interactable object.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Come on. This little damage.
I must wait a moment.
Come on.
I must wait a moment.
Those accidental pickups of blue stuff, not that fun when they happen. Makes me open and throw. That event at the top might be happening in an hour. I'll go check there when it's close to 4 in the morning. It's 3:07 now. Not seeing enemies. Okay, there we go.
Not ready yet.
Nice. Let's see what I missed. I think I missed some wood.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
What else is left?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Why am I fighting those? They're not elite.
I'm not ready yet.
Cool.
You're a saint.
We get those shamans.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Ah, fuck.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, nice. Nice.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
And which way should I go? Oh,
I must
shrine.
wait a moment.
Artillery.
I'm not ready yet.
Need to out to the shaft base, but let's see what's here.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh, another one. And another one.
I must wait a moment. My bags are full. My bags are full.
Bags full. Okay, time to go and trade. Bit by bit, getting close to that 300,000 extra storage slot.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. That's good salvage. Anything else? Well struck.
Hmm. Almost 200k already. There isn't much left of the dungeon. I'll pick up the blue stuff now. I can still sell it and get a little bit extra. Let's see. This one will be a tough boss.
I must wait a moment.
Without my damage.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to kite a little. Fuck me. I was gonna say I need to kite a little and so I can heal and then boom. Weak ass druid, man. I really want those items so I can stop being that weak. 2 items, that's it. 2 fucking aspects.
I must wait a moment.
And with those 2 aspects, it would open up a lot of possibilities for DPS.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Let's kite a little.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I can't move. For a moment he was standing there still. And he wasn't stunned.
I
Gee.
must wait a moment.
Back to selling. Yeah, gotta avoid dungeons like that where there's annoying bosses at the end until I get strong enough to burst them down quickly. What about the event here? Still too early? Maybe when there's like 10 minutes left until 4 a.m., that's when the event would start showing up again.
Well struck. Be wary on the road.
What do I do next? Wonder if Dead Man's Dredge would be fine in 20 minutes. I need to do something that I can complete in like 20 minutes or so. Won't take too long. With this druid, everything takes too long, but reasonably too long, I guess. Put it better way. My other phone. Let's see now. Come on, big boy. Oh, not another vampire dungeon. Fuck me.
I must wait a moment.
Who's an animal scarier? Assuming the vampires, maybe.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, come on, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, this one was an animal scarier for sure. that skill.
I must wait a moment.
Please be a good one. Fuck. Not the one I want. Okay, keep moving.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
No, not that fucking skill. Alright, next. I can deposit into the urn, or I can go and kill some more elites. Let's go kill some more elites.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
This way. Water.
Bless you.
Another one with prisoners. Puri prisoner. That character.
I must wait a moment.
Let's see. Was Puri Puri prisoner from My Hero Academia? I think that's where it was from. If I'm not mistaken. Didn't it say captives instead of prisoners? They're not in prison. They're captives that have been captured and kept here on a tied to a fucking stick to die.
I must wait a moment.
No, not captives. Fuck. What was the word for someone who is captured? Victims? No, kidnapped victims.
I'm not ready yet.
Wouldn't have made it without
Wasted that shrine. Should have just done the prisoners after it. Like the skill-driven deaths. You can find details there based on what type of skill you're using, how you're killing an enemy. It dies in a different way. A little bit of attention to detail. They even made a video back in the day in one of their dev books talking about those skill-driven deaths and the different types there are and how to cause them. This one, probably here. This is some sort of an event. Let's do it.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Nice. I like that I got some orbs
My bags are full.
out of the whole thing. Let's check upon that event while I'm in town. I think it will show in 15 minutes. It'd be nice if I could set notifications for events, like a checklist of notifications with tick boxes to toggle on off notification when the event is available, and then you get a message. This would be some top tier quality of life for people who want to do certain events and not miss out on their timers and stuff. Since they've added so many, it will be definitely much needed. It accidentally did that.
Come back if you need work.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
Good deal. Father bless.
%, fortified generation. Let's keep going.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Where is it, Sky? You woke up. I gave him a petting. Him some shade. He's standing to enjoy it. I think he got too cold, too warm, and now he's turning the other way
I'm not ready yet.
to heat up his belly. Now to chew down his belly.
I'm not ready yet.
What did I miss? Oh yeah, it's over there. Ah, fuckers.
You're a saint.
I'm not ready yet.
Might as well pick up some blues before the end of the dungeon. Oh, that was the end of the dungeon. Not bad, that was actually a fast dungeon. Which one was it again? I can't remember. Let me leave it to see. 'Cause I could remember this dungeon and just run it a few times, maybe. Event nearby. This is actually pretty good because there is an event I can pick every time I do the dungeon if the event is spawned. I think this is the event that respawns very fast. You stand here, you see it happen often, if I'm not mistaken. It's a different one every time, I think. Sometimes it's a caravan and stuff like that. see. Nice.
I must wait a moment.
Probably 10 more minutes and then that other event might reappear. At the stronghold. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's some rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. You can have 11 skeletons. Maybe more, but 11 is as far as... Oh no, you can have 12. If you get that upgrade for the skirmishers to become +1 more. You could have 7 skirmishers and 5 mages that I know of. With those +2 from items and +1 from a skill. From the Book of the Codex, I mean.
Anything else?
What was it called? Book of Death? Book of Death, I think it was called. Good thing is at least my friends got hooked to the game and and kind of liked it. Maybe big chance of them getting the game on launch. I'll try to stay close to that event. Maybe let's try and finish this one. Still don't know what I did last time I finished this event, this side quest. Oh, event. I'm at 170 obos.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish this perfectly and stop the ritual. Let's get... Oh, we got some more damage. Perfect. Now we've got this.
I've waited for you.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, damage. Damage during the window of opportunity we have. Okay, now damage the other ones. This one's invulnerable.
I'm not ready yet.
Why is he damaging the boss? Is he stupid?
I'm not ready yet.
He's invulnerable. Kill the things that are protecting him. Not one that likes using his brain. It seems. I can't carry this event if he doesn't help
I'm not ready.
with killing those shamans on time before the timer runs out. We've got 15 seconds. Now we have to burst him down quickly. See, when it's time to damage the boss, he's actually damaging the other ones. He's doing the exact opposite of what he's supposed to do in this event. Yeah, if he just damaged it a little, we could have gotten him. We could have gotten that extra mastery bonus for more rewards.
must
Not
wait a
easy to have trouble using your brain, I guess. And they try to make those events as obvious as possible, so it's hard to figure out um, how someone would have trouble realizing what they're supposed to do. I think he was just trolling and intentionally fucking up.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's try and do this side quest now. How many did I get? I only got 20. We could have gotten 35, I think, if we did the mastery.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
This side quest, I just can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. I'm investigating the road.
I'm not ready yet.
I remember finishing this side quest once, and I have no idea what I did. Will be this thing here?
I'm not ready yet.
It could be this thing here. Oh yeah, it was this thing here.
Indeed I am.
Merchant wards. I'll do that later. Yo, Root Foxes, how's it going? How are you doing? Is this event starting soon? I think this event will start soon. Probably go sell right before the event to make sure my inventory is ready.
I'm not ready yet.
Probably gonna give me a 10-minute warning for that event. You got 2 to 23 on doing barb. Just finished the story.
I must wait a moment.
Well, congrats to getting 2 to 23. Oh, another event. Please give me something nice.
I must wait a moment.
25. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why you said 23, and I was like, okay, maybe he stops after getting the ultimate and moves on to the next one without getting the 2 upgrade points for the ultimate.
I must wait a moment.
With all the freezing happening, it's tough to stand in one place with all the ranged damage.
I must wait a moment.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, 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 fuck.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not gonna be able to do this because of the stupid ranged damage that is everywhere and all the freezes and stuff. think I managed to get it.
I must wait a moment.
What is a Shava? A Shava is a boss, a world boss that spawns 4 times every weekend. It would spawn 4 times. We've already gotten all 4 spawns. You need world bosses to add sockets to items, pretty much, and for other stuff like that. But you definitely would be needing in the game when it launches to do world bosses very often. Okay, so this event is not every 2 hours. Strange. But in the span of 2 hours, I managed to do it when I started the stream. Maybe it's specific times, not specific cooldown times. Where is the Shava? Shava is over here in the Crucible, which is, if you look at the text fractured peaks, just south, this little area. Well, he's not. She's not there, but she does spawn there. When she spawns, it will be there, but you won't be able to see it until the game actually comes in June. So there is that to consider. Get Druid to 25, but feels like he's the weakest. Yes, he is without items. I'm trying to get items. There is another boss due. No, there isn't. We've already done the boss fights for Java. I can show you the spawn times. So that's the spawn times on Saturday and on Sunday. American time, 10 in the morning, noon, 10 in the evening, midnight. Saturday and then Sunday, so we did all of that. Yeah, you missed them. You didn't miss that much, but you can watch my recordings of my streams and see what it's like. In some of those, I'm fighting it at those specific times.
Anything else?
It's very good to be sorcerer for that fight. The best you could do is a sorcerer or a very gimped boosted full gear barbarian to get that extra DPS. But if you want to survive and not die once, sorcerer is the safest bet, and you can still do some damage from afar. $249,000. What about this event? It ain't starting. You haven't died once on Barb. Well, a Shava pretty much takes you 3 potions. If it hits you, you have to waste 3 potions. If you don't have any barriers or anything to absorb that damage. So with just one hit, there is so much damage per time, the damage over time that you would take, that it would end up wasting you 3 potions or 2 potions in a good situation. Well, since this event is not starting, let's just go turn in some stuff. Getting close to 300,000. If you want, we can even group up and do some dungeons and stuff. I can get carried on the druid. I'm trying to gear up this druid, and I need 2 items specifically. So I'm either doing dungeons or events out in the open. The good thing about doing events out in the open is I can just use the oboes to gamble for Gwofts. And Gwofts I do like having because they drop offensive stuff and they drop utility, and the 2 things I need are offensive and utility aspects. Once I get those, it would be super fun to try. how much the damage would improve.
I'm not ready yet.
You finished the story on Bar, but only level 12. I don't know on which character I finished it, but I was level 11. I think it was the Druid. When you rush it, it's doable. I mean, earlier Chris said he finished it in 60-something minutes. Like, an hour to finish the story. When he rushed it on his Necro, on his first playthrough of the Necro. I wonder what level he was, probably 9 or 10. Considering the experience he gets from the event, from all the rewards. That event again, but only there were more people doing it.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, there's someone here, I think a rogue, with that poison, most likely a rogue. Nice, so I'm not gonna be the only one doing the event.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I think Sky wants more food. Okay, Sky, here, have some more. Man, those FPS drops.
I must wait a moment.
Do not go any further.
I'm not ready yet.
Shrine.
I must wait a moment.
Theory. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
It is done. This is it.
I got this event.
I must wait a moment.
I wanna do that event for Robos. Did I get disconnected from the server or what? It was lagging for a moment. I'm using skills, it wasn't actually using them.
We will not be confined.
Let's do this event.
I must wait a moment. Not ready.
$35 more obos, nice. 315 already. Good real says apparently some legendary items are not account bound, you can trade them. That is not which are tradable. Because that's not the case from what I've seen. It's either a bug, most likely a bug, because you shouldn't be able to trade legendary items. I mean, you can drop them on the ground, but the other people shouldn't be able to see them. So they either found some sort of glitch exploit or whatever, or it's bullshit. Have you seen proof of that? Of that claim?
I'm not ready.
Because the developers have confirmed it that you shouldn't be able to trade anything other than rare items and below. And even rare items, if they have been rewrote, they become bound. If they have been upgraded, they become bound and stuff like that. But trading rare items is more than enough. So yeah, it is broken enough to trade rare items. Because you can make any regular rare item can become a strong legendary. Imagine you get the best rolled rare item. All you need to make it a strong legendary is to just put the right aspect on it. And you can keep the base and keep reapplying different aspects if you felt like it.
Father, is that...
No! 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 You're dead!
Father, won't you come...
Let's see. Should I test my luck? Or wait to have some more hobos? I think 300 is more than enough to try my luck.
Good. What else you got?
8 overpower damage with hit chance.
I'll take it.
Nice Fox, what is the best way to farm legendaries? Well, a Shava is a good way, but you can't reasonably farm it. The one thing you should always do if you see it happening is the event here. But I think, in my opinion, the best way to do it is to find a dungeon that you can do reasonably quickly. And and has a lot of elites. I like this dungeon here. This is a good dungeon. I like for gold, for coins, I like this one. This one is my favorite for coins. This one is good, but there's a lot of running around and probably not that great for legendaries or gold. Oh, this event, see? That's the event. We can do that event now. Not sure if it's for every region, but it's probably for every region. I'm gonna quickly go to my stash. Put those gems in the stash and go do that event. So yeah, right on time the event is showing up. So this event is great because in this event not only do you get gear, you get one of the best item power items that you can get in the beta currently. Slightly higher item power than the stuff you can get from dungeons or from some of the other stuff. This event over here, if you haven't completed the stronghold, complete it. And then there is event every 2 hours, 2 hours and a bit, 2 hours, around 2 hours, let's put it that way. Around every 2 hours there is this event. But right now the best way to get legendaries is from the gambler. So that means you need to do stuff that gives you a boss, and a boss you can get from events. If you're lucky while you're doing a dungeon, you will get an event. But otherwise, you have to do those open world events, the orange ones, to get the obos. But that's not as fast as just farming elites. Just farming elites would be the more reasonable way to do it. Dungeons with a lot of elites, that's what you need. And just skip the trash mobs. And stop whenever you see an elite. Kill whatever you can and then move on. And if you're using a Necro or a Sorcerer, it will go very fast. Especially if you're using the right type of Necro. I'm not gonna take those emeralds, I don't need them. Okay, the event is starting anytime now. One minute 46 seconds. This event is good experience as well. If you finish this stronghold at around level 20 something, you can just if you get that event showing up, you can immediately do it and get good XP. There's a lot of fighting of various types of enemies. It's 345 item power in here. And that's before the event has even started, obviously. So some people do farm here for gear, but there isn't enough mobs unless there is an event. What you can do here is after you've completed the stronghold, you have this campfire, and this campfire can give you up to 15% experience. So in the full version of the game, it would be nice to do the campfire and get that event going.
Greetings.
Stack it with the potion, stack it with the party. You can get 30% experience, 10 from the party, 15 from the campfire, and 5 from the potion, from the elixir. Right now I don't need the experience, obviously. My friends, one of them is in up, the other one away. This has started.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I haven't noticed those monsters dropping during the event, so the drops you get at the end of the event.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You won't be able to provoke. Ah, fuck, they failed the event. Well, we failed the event, not they. We. But I'm not sure what happened. It was glitched. The monsters didn't appear. There was supposed to be a monster appearing over there. So this is kind of disappointing now. Now 2 more hours until we have a chance to do this again. Man, if I was on my Necro or my Sorcerer, I could have just done that event by myself. So shame on the Necros and Sorcerers who are playing a strong overpowered class and still couldn't charge up the event. It was either that or it was buggy and it just didn't appear. So whatever the reason is, I have no idea, but something happened because there should have been a mob spawning and we should have had to kill some butt stuff. And that should have been more than enough. Yeah, I'm gonna do a cultist refugee, I guess. No, actually first let's go to town. But yeah, if I was on my Necro here, the DPS would have been amazing. And I didn't see any monsters alive, so if we killed all the monsters, that means it should have spawned the captain or whatever it is. The BS one. Well, yeah, let's just do this dungeon now. It's a dungeon with a lot of elites and no big boss at the end. You're just killing elites only. After this dungeon, I can maybe go on Gambo. How much do I have? 350? 350, yeah. That's enough for 14
wait a moment.
pairs of gloves, I think.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm. Come on, come on. Seventeen enemies remaining.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
What's here?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Finally. How am I doing with the coins? So close to getting an extra
I
storage.
must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Come on, come on.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. now? Through here.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots more for wood. I'll be selling even the blue ones now.
I must wait a moment.
Won't wait just for yellow ones to sell.
I must wait a moment.
I'll come back for the gear in a moment.
I must wait a moment.
Slots more. Let's
must
pick
wait a
up here.
moment. I must wait a moment.
Let's see what I got. Was it an amulet? I think it was an amulet. Amulets can have any aspect affix. Storm Quo. Not the one I needed.
Fair trade.
Wait, it cost this much? 2000? 2000, well, yeah, that's actually pretty good. I was gonna salvage it, but I'd rather not. I can salvage this and this.
Well, farewell, and good fortune.
Shred and lightning. So if you do shred, storm strike, gonna be fun. With that item. Let me make some room for more items. Now sell some necro stuff again, probably. Maybe some of this shit here. Actually, I'd rather keep one legendary in here. Let's put this one. Let's put that one. Do it that way. Getting close to that one extra storage. 291k. After this dungeon, I'll go and have that storage.
I must wait a moment.
Pure shine, nice.
I must wait a moment.
If you're doing that map, make sure to always open all the cages. Because sometimes there's elite werewolves hiding in them.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Even though it's completed, I'll still continue to see if I can get some more elites. Even though I've technically completed that dungeon now.
I must wait a moment.
There we go, one more elite. And that should be full clear, I think. In terms of elites. I'll go and do some gambling now for gloves.
fair bit of magic in that one.
I don't think I got the ones I needed. We'll see in a moment.
Anything breaks.
I got furs, skins, and I'll take it. Good. What else you got?
Let's go take that blue stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
And check what I got. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. Damn it. How hard is it to fucking get that one item I really need? Two items actually. Two aspects.
Anything else?
Just checking the bonuses on them. Not the legendary affix, but the secondary affixes. Pulverize, shred, lightning storm. This is an item that doesn't even know what it wants to do. Pulverize intelligence, attack speed, and wacky hit chance. Something like that would be fun if you have all the companions on. And take a two-hander. So take a two-hander and this 8% turns into 16%. And you can have, what is it, 2 ravens? Or was it 3 ravens? You can definitely have 2 wolves. You can have 1 divine creeper. If I'm not mistaken, there was an item that lets you have more wolves. Maybe 1 more. 1 raven flies above you. Okay, so it's actually a raven, not ravens. Additional 2 ravens periodically attack enemies. Okay, so 3 ravens and 2 wolves. And the creeper, so 6 times 16%. Or 6 times 8 if you go one-handed. Let's see. Sky, what is it? Did you get started? let's see this shit. I might have some aspects in the codex for my class. This one I don't need. This one, I mean, why not? Why not? It's better than not having anything. I actually could use better rings, to be honest. It's gonna cost me though. I don't have enough to afford that. Yeah, I really want this one. Wait, not this one. This one. But it's gonna cost me 11,000. So let's try and find a better ring. Let's see first if they sell something, although even if they do, there's 22 minutes only before it's gone. What is it, Sky? Zero. Banana. I'm thinking of doing Black Asylum. If anyone's watching and wants to help me do dungeons faster, I'd be happy to group up and just tag along, help with whatever little bit of damage and AoEs I can, and some healing, by the way. Wait, doesn't this heal allies, or was there a modifier to make it heal allies that I haven't gotten? No, not really. Was it this one? Oh yeah, this one. Affects players for extra crit chance. And this is additive. This is straight up 9% extra crit chance. Not 9% of your current extra, but clear additive 9% crit chance. You can turn this into 20% if you have the 10 and you put it on a two-handed weapon. So for werewolf builds, having this extra crit chance is extremely important, because werewolves get a lot of crit damage bonuses. Let's see if the book will happen. There is a book normally that prevents you from going through here. Okay, it didn't happen.
I'm not ready yet.
The Black sounds kind of annoying. Maybe I'll check something. I want to start hardware info. See the temperatures of my system. Really from what? Man, my room is extremely warm and I don't have a heat going, so I don't know why it's it. But when I do that, it becomes like colder than I would want it to be. Okay. Yeah, I was checking if any of the temperatures are out of the ordinary to make the
I'm
PC
not ready
push out
yet.
more warm air than needed. That's not the case. Oh, it's the one with the gate switches. Why can't he attack? It's not letting him do basic attacks for a moment. Maybe I was immobilized. Who knows? I'll start picking up a bunch of blue items and sell them for money.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Father lied. He never once had the courage to face me. Father lied. Father lied. Father lied.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Let's keep going.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I probably need to go and sell soon. Yeah, 2 items.
Captain Rankin, I have new orders for you.
I must wait a moment.
Come on, drop an item so I can go down. They're refusing.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Sell time. I can maybe squeeze that aspect into one of the rings. Umbro would also help, if only I had Umbro.
Anything else? Well struck.
Let's go do it.
Until spring.
I'm not sure how to understand this when you're stuck as a bear. Oh, when you are struck as a bear, so when they hit me. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, when they keep hitting me while I'm in bear form, getting extra spirit doesn't sound like a bad thing to get in a build.
I must wait a moment.
Let's test it.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's get all the little enemies first.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, no more shrine. Let's go back.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Cool.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Come on, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, nice.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait
How
a
many
moment.
waves for this shrine? I need at least 5, ideally. Okay, I got my 5 waves at least.
I must wait a moment.
ready yet.
Let's do that again. Back to the town. Let's see if I'll get something good.
Anything else? Fair trade.
Not getting anything worth keeping.
Arms for the light.
Go, more coins for me. Where could I have missed 8 enemies? 7 enemies. Don't remember missing enemies. Maybe they're closer to the entrance to the next area. I will still double check this way in case there's someone I missed. Doesn't seem like it. So they're probably somewhere there, but I thought the door was there. Oh yeah, that's where they are.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's go.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
If I leave the little guys to keep hitting me, I'm gonna keep getting spirit for every time I get hit. In bear form. Not a good dungeon, not a single legendary. This one was from before. It took forever to clear, but at least I got a lot of coins for selling all that gear.
Well struck.
Maybe another refugee.
I'm not ready yet.
40,000. Wait, I forgot to reset the dungeon. I may go and take a piece before it. I'll go and leave the dungeon, go in front of it. Might have been reset, but just to be on the safe side, I'll force reset it. Probably auto resets after X minutes have passed, of you not being inside. Okay, and give me 90 seconds. I'll go take a piece break. Be right back. A little bit of stretching. Thanks for waiting to anyone who did. So yeah, let's go inside the dungeon now. Do it one more time. See if we get what I'm happy with this dungeon. Unlike some of the others, it's pretty straightforward to do. The one annoying part about it is having to clear all the enemies at the beginning. And the butcher can show up in it.
wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Man, I hope I can get those 2 items. I really hope I can get them to test this one out, to have some hopes for the druid being strong with items. With properly synergized items. Because right now I just don't see it being strong. In its current shape, he's okay. But there's a lot of things that give me a lot of trouble, much more than they need to. I'm considering trash mobs give you trouble every now and then. You take a while to kill even the smallest of enemies.
Wait a moment.
But if I get pulverized to level 12 or 11 or whatever I can get it to, even level 9 would be enough. Although if I get it to 9, I can easily get it to 10 with a little bit of extra rerolling magic.
I must wait a moment.
I want to see what a skill at level 9 and 10 can do compared to the level 5 version. Should I save this shrine for later? Or do it now? Let's do it now and check this side quickly. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone this side. Should have gone the other way.
I'm not ready yet.
With the way RNG has been treating me with the Gambler, I mean, I do get a lot of legendary Gwofs, but they're not the right types of legendary Gwofs. Not the right aspects on them.
Not ready yet.
But if I keep getting Gwofs, eventually it will drop something, hopefully. With one of the two, or eventually maybe both of them. That I need. The utility and the offensive aspects that I'm looking for.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if they've removed some aspects from the beta, from the drop lists in the first place.
I'm not ready yet.
Or whether I'm just super unlucky when it comes to some aspects on this class and on the Barbarian as well, as kind of unlucky on it as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's see the cultist here.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. How's the wood? Kind of not that great so far. But maybe in this part it will catch up.
Watch out!
I'm not ready yet.
Fucking poison enemy this time around. And the freezing one. Oh, let's make it more fun. 3 elites, eh?
I'm not ready.
3 elites at the same time. Let's clear out the squishy ones first quickly.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, 4 elites at the same time for a while. Now just 2 obviously.
I'm not ready yet.
What guy? What do you want?
I'm not ready yet.
Goose and their healing abilities. What? You want something? Okay, I'll kill those enemies and maybe give him a little food.
I must wait a
But I
moment.
need to step off the chair to give him food because the one I had here is over and I need to take some from
I'm not ready yet.
another place in the room. Wait. Okay, let's go quickly give him food. Okay. Now we have a happy piggy. Piggy man, I really want to eat that jerky. But when you start eating it, you can't stop. Okay, the boss is here, but
I'm not
oh,
ready.
the champion, not boss. This one doesn't actually have bosses, which is why I like the map.
I must wait a moment.
Not sure if you can hear him meowing. You want more? Gave him a little more. Oops.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I cannot carry on.
Okay, it is time to go back to town.
Well struck.
Hmm. I love this one. Awesome. Something interesting that I can build around. That I can implement in my build. Let's put it that way. Now the question is, would it still count as a the werebear skill, or would it count as a werewolf skill? Yeah, I really like that one. I'll have to go and take it out. Maybe put it here. Because I doubt I'll find something better than that one. 263 damage per hit is huge. I've got 12 overpower damage there. I should probably replace that with a better one. I should have the coins to do so. But the other thing first.
I can take common, turn it special.
Did I enchant something? Like replace some stuff on something that I think I'll be keeping. Like that one. But yeah, first extract aspect.
Good bit left there.
This one doesn't say now also werewolf skill. It says it's now a werewolf skill, which means it won't count as a werebear skill. Things that proc after using a werebear skill or boost werebear skills. Why? Why can't I imprint it? What's the problem? What the fuck? I have the money. What the actual fuck? What about some of the others? No? Just doesn't let me imprint this one. Like that, I can put it in another item. Not like it's the only item I can put it on. See? But I'm not gonna put it on this ring though. Actually, why not?
Until spring.
Ah, that's why not. Should have rewrote first. Well, I'll leave it as it is. This one and this one is nice. This one I rarely get a chance to take advantage of, so I would have ideally removed it.
Fare thee well.
Hmm. This one is broken. It doesn't let me imprint it. For whatever reason, it just won't let me. Not sure which one I like more. Um, Definitely not this one. You can always add this one temporarily for now. No, not really, not now. I still don't know what the problem with Carrion Splitter is. Why it won't let me
Come back and
imprint,
see us.
imprint an aspect. It says 0 cost, but yeah, it's not 0 cost. much have I got left? Veiled crystals, 9. I should start salvaging a little. Oh no! Fuck me. Just reset the dungeon I was doing. Is it gonna put me inside the dungeon or outside it? Now I have to start it over. Damn, I was getting close to the good part. With all the drops and stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what happened to... What happened to my skills? Ah, because I turned into a werewolf. I have werewolf skills. I have claw and shred. So that's for a build where you're swapping all the time. I think it might not be a bad thing though. And the thing is I just can't use trample for those few moments of rage.
I must wait a moment.
But the attack speed is good. The extra added bonus from the attack speed. Also movement speed and the spirit cost reduction.
I must wait a moment.
I can also use rabies.
I must wait a moment.
You probably can't hear him
I'm not ready.
making some weird meows.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Stop meowing. No.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
wonder what level my shred is turning into. Because if it inherits the level of my pulverize, that would be pretty fun, wouldn't it?
I'm not ready.
Because I can get the pulverize pretty strong with this setup. If I get the two items I'm looking for, then I can get the pulverize level so high.
I must wait a moment.
And if this is transferred into shred levels when I transform, then it's gonna be pretty solid. Come on, game, just give me those two items. I know you wanna.
I'm not ready.
Just move the light a little, so it's not shining too much. It's making shadow toward first guys, and it's good for him that way.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. My bags are full.
Oh shit, I need to clear this one out.
I'm not ready yet.
I wasted a lot of time, so I won't be able to fully clear the shrine. I probably won't be able to get the shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
I forgot its weights.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'll still get the shrine, I just won't get the chest,
I must wait a moment.
the good chest. Gotta be careful not to pick up the shrine. Come far from it. Okay, let's do that. David says, hello sir, how are you doing on this wonderful Sunday? It is kind of Monday for me, still Sunday for you probably. And playing Diablo 4, but you're playing with the quest now or wait, what? Saucer? What do you mean by saucer? Ah, you mean the sorcerer? Liking the group was here playing in Diablo 4.
Goodbye.
Interesting ability to do the...
Your bones betrayed
Wait, what?
They shall soon serve me.
Do the kit in Diablo 4? What kit? Is this Google Translate? There's nothing wrong with using Google Translate. It could be a little messy at times. Let's see. I'm having trouble understanding some of the stuff, some of the stuff that was meant to be, but I think I understood most of what you say. As you can see, I'm playing with the druid.
Anything else?
Trying to gear up the druid. It's taking a while. There's some interesting abilities. This druid is Drew escape get in Diablo 4. What do you mean by Drew escape? Drew escape? Not sure what Drew escape is. What ability to do it to get in Diablo 4? Like special ability. Wait, what? There are various abilities. Not sure what you mean by a special ability. I mean, you have ultimates. Those here are the ultimates. Every class has them. And you have regular abilities like basic abilities. You have core skills. Then there's some sort of defensive / mobility skills for the various classes, and some class specific cooldown skills or additional spenders. Some classes have companions. They have minions, stuff like that. Different classes have different abilities. Not sure what classifies as a special ability, unless you're referring to those legendary item aspects and that provide some sort of weird, interesting mechanics.
I'm not ready yet.
What's this one? Regular one. I think I've cleared this one. You're thinking of the specialty, the legendary. Agents or weapons he did in Diablo 4 for the druid. Wait. There are all sorts of legendary aspects. Like players can preview them in the Codex of Power. The Codex contains 114, but believe me, there's more than 114. I've gotten quite a few already in the beta that are not in the Codex yet. I guess eventually it will be there. Eventually it will be there. We'll see how that goes though. Most likely on beta there will be probably 150 aspects. Because we know there's going to be 150 dungeons. And most likely every dungeon will have an aspect that it unlocks. And then there's aspects that you don't unlock from a dungeon, but from completing some progress in the main campaign for the aspect, for the Codex of Power. So there's that to consider. But you can also get the aspects from a drop. You get the legendary drop, and then boom, you can extract the aspect. And there are some weird special abilities. As for the druid, I'm looking for certain things that would give me skill levels to certain abilities. I'm looking for one that gives me, while I have Hurricane, plus to, what was it, plus to wear bear skills? Or was it plus to shape-shifting skills? Let me double check it. I'm looking for this one. Can't find it. So first of all, I'm looking for this one. Aspect of the Ursine Horror. Pulverize is now also Earth skill. I really want this one. And the other one I'm looking for is... while Hurricane is active, plus 2 ranks to your shape-shifting skills, which will give Hurricane... which will give... Pulverize plus 2. And I'm using Pulverize. And then if I combine this with... it's not here, it's my stash, an item that gives you plus 2 to Earth skills. That means Hurricane becoming an Earth skill and benefiting... becoming also an Earth skill. That's the keyword here. The keyword is that the Hurricane becomes also an Earth skill. Which means it also counts as an Earth skill, but it still counts as a shape-shifting / werebear skill. And with that, and with the thing that gives me plus 2 to Earth skills, it will be pretty interesting. Combo to get 4 levels extra to Pulverize, and then from items I can maybe get 1 or 2 more levels if I'm lucky. This is what I'm trying to get right now. This is my mission to try this setup. But the game is refusing to drop, making it very hard to get what we need. So the other item, I'm not sure where I put it. I probably put it somewhere here. Which reminds me, let me take all the druid stuff. Since now I have a spare page for druid, might as well put all the stuff there. I'm just checking for more druid stuff. There shouldn't be any more. This one is for whatever quest. I might experiment with this one, but I need to stun some more. And I don't stun as much to make it worth picking this one, but I'll just chuck everything in here for my druid gear. Yeah, the thing I was talking about earlier. I'm thinking of using this affix. See, casting a storm skill grants you critical strike damage to your earth skills, and since I wanna make pulverize an earth skill, this will be pretty nice. And I will be using hurricane, so that also works great with hurricane. Where is it? I'm gonna try and find the one. This one, well fortified, and I almost always have fortified on this setup. Earth skills gain 2 ranks, and you combine that with the 2 things I showed you, which is the extra 2 ranks to shape-shifting skills while you have hurricane, and the thing that makes pulverize an earth skill, and then also earth skill. And then you have an amazing synergy, but the game just doesn't want me to use this synergy. It's not dropping. Let me go and turn in this quest while I'm here. When's gonna be time for this event? Maybe in 20 minutes or so.
I'm not ready yet.
Yet I still feel him.
Oh, the bug where I can't skip cinematics. I need to log out and re-log in. I just go to character selection, and that normally fixes this bug.
For a sin of my own making. The blood is on my hands.
Moment.
All of it.
Something in my eye. I need to get it out.
Forgive me. I must go visit my son.
I think we got it out. The other one okay, the other one is okay.
I'm coming, Korik.
I'm getting bored doing the same dungeons, so I will. Since I'm here, I might go Immortal Emanation.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, event. Now this is what I like to see, events for robos. Although this one I probably won't be able to do by myself, so hopefully someone comes in.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I won't be able to clear this event. My DPS is just not enough. And my spirit generation is also not enough.
I must wait a moment.
No, we failed. It sucks when you get an event, but then because the class is extremely underpowered without the right items, you can't even complete a stupid basic event due to lack of damage.
not ready yet.
I still get 20 oboes, but I could have gotten 35 if I wasn't on the druid. Hmm, 20 oboes.
I'm not ready yet.
How long is my stream? I need to make sure I restart it every X hours. Okay, it's been only 6 hours. I can restart in 5-6 hours from now. I'm petting my pet. He's not letting go. One of his nails was kind of stuck in my hand. Didn't realize it. he's having fun. Okay. Let's play. No sound, no voice. There is sound and there is voice. Are you sure? There is no sound and voice. Yeah, I guess when I'm far from the microphone, it doesn't pick up. And I was playing with the pet. How's it going, Krongi? How are you doing today? Are you playing Diablo?
I'm not ready yet.
4, I mean. You're fine, that's good. That's good to hear. You're playing as Druid. What builds did you do on the Druid? I tried a bunch of builds. I tried Werewolf, I tried Storm. Well, I haven't tried Storm recently. I tried it yesterday, or the day before actually. And I tried rock stuff with Rock Swite, with Boulder, Landslide, whatever. It's pretty fun. Earth is probably the easiest to get somewhat okay DPS, but still shit DPS compared to what other classes can get. What I wanna do now is I wanna do Pulverize level 10, which is level 5 Pulverize from the skills, 1 level from an item that gives it +1. Then you convert Pulverize into an Earth skill and get +2 to Earth skills while you're fortified. Then you get Hurricane, and then you get the item that gives you +2 levels to shape-shifting skills while Hurricane is active. That gives you 10 levels of Pulverize. But I'm missing the 2 key components, which is the thing that converts Pulverize into also an Earth skill. Not just an Earth skill, but also an Earth skill. And I'm missing the item that gives me +2 to Earth, +2 to shape-shifting skills while Hurricane is active. And I have some other things that would go well with this setup. So, in theory, on paper, this setup that I want to do should be very strong. Because, I mean, getting level 10 of a skill, it's not as easy as it sounds in the beta. But the fucking RNG really hates me. But druids are the most underpowered from all of the classes, and I've played during those two weekends. I've played them all. Yeah, not even just until level 15. Even after that, you will be suffering from stronger enemies. But the problem is, even if you suffer a lot of damage, if you're not doing damage yourself, the fights end up very prolonged, and you end up running out of potions. Whereas with other heroes, if they're a little bit more glass cannon, there is no problem. But the thing is, he's neither doing damage, good damage. That he's neither doing good damage or good spirit regeneration. Nor is he able to survive. This one I've got right now is kind of okay to survive, but it has a huge problem with either the sustain or with the damage.
I must wait a moment.
And thanks very much for the follow, Krongi. Welcome to the Struck Web. Nice having you here. But there's a lot of things to mess around with the druid. He's the most versatile character. If you look at his key passives, the big passives at the bottom of the skill tree. So there's many ways to build around those, whether it's purely earth, purely storm, or nature, where you're switching between earth and storm, whether it's a werewolf or a werebear or a hybrid between both of them, or mixing around werewolf with one of the nature skills, or werebear with one of the nature skills. There's a lot of possibilities, and I know a lot of the aspects lean in towards those possibilities. Tomorrow you try changing your skills. Well, keep in mind the beta ends in 13 hours. You only have, wait, not 13, 15, in 15 hours. You've got 15 hours until the beta ends, roughly. Give or take, maybe they might extend it, you never know. So in 15 hours it should be over. Currently it's 6 in the morning my time. It ends at 9 in the evening, or is supposed to end around 9 in the evening my time, but you never know. You want to make a druid tank? Well, Fortify and Bear is very good for a tank, but if you want the best tankiness, you have to combine Fortify and Barrier. Because Barrier absorbs damage, Fortify gives you damage reduction. So you'd rather have the Barrier on top of the Fortify, so you can still take reduced damage, but that reduced damage will get absorbed, and when your Barrier is over, then you have the Fortify working as it normally is supposed to. But the best tanks are the mages right now, which sounds super silly, but that's how it is. The mages right now with Flame Shield that gives them immunity, alongside Teleport and a passive that makes you gain Barrier when you use a cooldown skill like Flame Shield or Teleport. And if you want to be even more tanky, you can even add Ice Armor. Yeah, Mage is the strongest in terms of survivability, because they have a passive skill that gives you 10% per point barrier when you use a cooldown skill. And at level 3 it's 30% barrier, or 30% of your life as a barrier or something like that when you use a cooldown skill. And again, Flame Shield gives you 3 seconds invulnerability. You're immortal for 3 seconds. You take 0 damage. You cannot be crowd controlled and stuff like that. So pretty much immune for 3 seconds. On top of that, it also would give you a barrier because of that passive on the Sork that I mentioned. So right now there isn't a better tank than a well-built and geared up for barriers, barrier generation stats and stuff on the mage. And it can be even better if you stack ice armor in that setup, but it's overkill to stack more than what I said, more than teleport and flame shield, because your ultimate also counts as a skill with cooldown, and it also would give you some barrier. Or if you want the best of the best tanking, just add flame shoot to that specific setup, and then you have 4 skills with cooldown. And it's key to not use a skill with cooldown before the barrier from the other one is over, because it doesn't seem to add up.
I'm not ready yet.
Like using teleport and using flame shield wouldn't give me more barrier, it seems. I've tried it last weekend. Realized sometimes when I panic and press 1 and 2, which would be my flame shield and whatever else I had there, or maybe 2 and 3. 2 and 3 I think was my flame shield and teleport. It would be a waste. We're looking for a crusade. Well, I think instead of crusader they should give us a paladin with aura. We need someone that can do the function of a paladin with auras. The monk in Diablo 3 was kind of taking some of the aura mechanics of a paladin, but I think paladins are more fun than crusaders, but something a mix in between both of them would be the best. Crusaders did have some auras. They did have some toggle whatever buffs for the whole team as well, but I think paladins should return from Diablo 2. But right now we have melee classes. We have heroes that can tank. This guy can tank. The barbarian can tank with certain setups. The Necro can also tank with certain setups. It also has a tanky golem with taunting and stuff. So overall, it's not like we don't have tanks like a Crusader and Paladin, but we don't have the specifically skill mechanics of a Crusader and a Paladin. Especially with the Paladin, we don't have anyone in this game that has permanent toggle aura that reserves your resources. And I think this class would make a nice addition to have some classes that reserve your resource, whatever you wanna call the resource of that class.
I must wait a moment.
For example, Fate, if it has to be a holy class, reserves a portion of that resource to give you an aura. The same way it works in many games, like Grim Dawn, like Path of Exile, and so on. We could also use a second roguelike character. Second class similar to the rogue would be nice. Maybe someone with turrets and stuff like that. That would be super interesting, with turrets and maybe some other minions to follow him. And that has some ranged attacks, and maybe further go like dual wielding pistols, maybe something like that, like a marksman pistolier class. That also something like a rapier and pistol. That would be fun. A rapier and a pistol. So it still has some melee stuff going on for it, but I think it would be good to have someone with some sort of purely ranged, close range weapons and long range weapons. So maybe dual wielding rifles and dual wielding pistols and two-handed rifles. That would be pretty cool. And maybe turrets, like an engineer class. So to be able to either spec into turrets or to spec into long range rifles or medium range pistols. Pistols for speed, rifles for big hits but slow. There are many ways they could add something new and original that's purely a Diablo 4 class. That's not a returning class from 3 or 2 or 1. Because right now, yeah, we could use a second dex class, let's call it that way, but we could also use something like a class with reserved resource mechanic, because something like that is missing from the game right now. You're reading my space intro.
Just wait a
I'm an RPG fan. Yes, I do know WoW, and I have a lot of hours under that game before it launched. After the game launched, I was severely disappointed, like massively disappointed by the game. And with every update, it was getting worse and worse. And now it's awful, like truly infinite end game. Really, no end to the end game. No final level that you can keep farming. No end to the item power. Constantly chasing stronger items. Constant power creep. That's the lamest thing you can do to a game like this. Do not have a maximum level and maximum gear level where people can settle down and start actually having fun and farming for different builds and stuff. And not just that, there were just so many things that were wrong. Let's take the bad balancing and the stupid end game that they had. There were just too many things that they weren't doing well, especially that project stable or whatever they want to call it. A lot of the frustration was coming from there. I know they reworked it with the last update, but reading the patch notes, reading what some people on Steam have wrote about the game after its latest patch, I decided not to install it again. I was gonna install it again a few days ago, by the way. I was considering to maybe go back and try it until the Diablo IV open beta starts. But then I quickly said, oh fuck it, not gonna bother.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, not this kill. Fuck, now he'll heal.
I'm not ready yet.
You have to sleep? It's late here. Yeah, it's late here as well. Thanks for stopping by. Nice having a chat with you. And definitely see you around in the Diablo space. I will be making content, streaming the game when it comes out. I'll be doing my best to try and make as many and test as many possible builds when the game is there. But with the experience rates that the game apparently will have, it's gonna be difficult for me to make many builds right away. Especially with the respec costs. If the respec costs are as what people were saying they were in the closed beta, there will be huge problems in experimenting and testing new things, and everyone would start playing the best builds because they're the safe mode ones. Hopefully they decide to make Diablo 4 more than a lame play the top 1% of builds game. And yeah, see ya Krongi. Fist bump. Nice fist bump. I didn't know this one existed in Trove. Trove is like the new Mixer. Trove is what I imagine if Microsoft didn't shut down Mixer. That's probably what it could have been. I don't know why Mixer didn't pick up the pace. It seemed like it was picking up the pace, but maybe it wasn't enough. And if Trovo can stay afloat, then most likely Microsoft just didn't feel like continuing Mixer. Because I think Trovo is not doing as well as Mixer was in terms of people, but Trovo has some nice additional mechanics, nice ways to monetize the platform, as well as for the creators to profit. Maybe that's why it's maybe more successful than Mixer.
Anything else?
Mixer was a good idea, and I guess Trovo took that idea and did something with it. Tempo Boulder, okay. Neidu Waki hit, okay. Tempo. 340. Too bad it's Vine Creeper. So, any events? Man, I really need me some events. I'm probably just gonna do some side quests for a moment. I don't think they give bows, but I'll try. 'Cause while doing those side quests, they would tell me go here, go there, and I could end up getting some good stuff. I could end up meeting some events. What was the next step here? I'm sure there was a next step, but I forgot what it was. This druid farm. From the looks of it, I might not get those items before the beta ends. I was petting Sky again.
Who are you?
Okay, let's do this one for a change of pace.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Do the chalice with banded butt. Capito Guaich. Junk gear.
I'm not ready yet.
Not seeing any events nearby.
Good. Now, take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre and place it in. Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her.
Meg took you overshot.
And
Oh, thank the light you're back. The sister, right after you left, the worse.
Let's see.
Come to watch your friend die.
Please, save
Hmm.
her.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Sorry.
Your pitiful chanting again. Are you so eager to watch me freeze?
Come on.
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out.
I knew it! I knew you were involved in something abhorrent!
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me. Hurry, finish it.
Light, purge the wickedness.
Enough! I tire of this.
Sister, no!
No! No! How is she still fighting?
I must wait a moment.
Okay.
Sister, please, say something.
Please wake up.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
Yes, you did well,
Okay.
my friend. Give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. Yes, I cannot.
Wait,
I
wrong
must wait a
direction.
moment.
Let's sell all the junk.
Best armor in the peaks. I'll take it. Father, keep you.
Do we get this event again? Maybe in an hour. In the meantime, What should I do? What should I do? Maybe I should do this one. Come on, RNG. Give me the stuff I need. Come on. Just for the beta, I wanna try some good things. Let the druid redeem itself as a viable option.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Let's see what's in this one. I've forgotten what it was, but I think it was those goat men. Maybe not. Maybe it's the trees, the big ass trees. Oh no, never mind. It's one of those.
I'm not ready yet.
Bear on bear action, eh? For all of you furries out there, here's some bear on bear action. Let's see. Where's this? Here's some wolf on bear. Crossbreed. Crossbreeding wolf and a bear.
I'm not ready yet.
To get the booth. Or where?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
What else have we got?
I'm not ready yet.
Got this one.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, next stage.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay, nice. Maybe it's time to go and sell. Not yet. Let's see.
I must wait a moment.
This way.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Okay, there wasn't an enforcer here. Let's pick up the mistwood.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
So more enforcers on the other side, it seems.
I must wait a moment.
Man, I really need an overlay map. It's getting silly to have to constantly, especially in maps like this one, constantly open my big map.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Shut. What the fuck? Stupid teleport. There we go. I need to go and sell. Before the door. Before I open the door, I'll go and sell all the stuff. All the shitty backtracking.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Come on, don't pick it up. I'm trying to fight, not to pick up. Come on, vote up.
Anything else? Well struck.
Need to find better boots. This one doesn't seem that bad.
Fair trade.
Which skills were rat skills? Was it this one? It's this one.
Fair trade. Raise the father.
Let's see what I can do with those boots. Other fucking bullshit. It's gonna cost me. Oh, I can buy back items, thankfully.
It's a fine piece, true.
Came apart nice.
Safe journey there.
Let's do it now. Do I want to add sockets to this one though? Yeah, I can't even if I wanted to. And thanks very much to Christo. OG for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club to you officially. Christo, how's it going? How are you this fine morning? Monday morning. Yeah, I'll just take those boots. I was thinking of maybe re-rolling. Should I? Let's see what I can squeeze out of them. Let's say I don't need as much the dex and rather keep the fortified generation. We've got a few more tries. The last try. Perfect. And let's do this one. Didn't I get Veld crystals just now? Oh, did I just fucking waste my crystals? I wasted my crystals on the enchanting. I thought it was just gold. Probably not. Let's see. Veld crystals 9. Give me some crystals, come on.
Let's go salvage.
Now we should be fine. It's almost 7 a.m. for you. You haven't slept yet. Well, it's almost 7 for me as well. I also haven't slept. And thanks very much for the raid. Right in the fuse, Itsu. How's it going? To you and to all of your community members, I think is the best way to refer to them because I don't know how you refer to them. Welcome to all of you. Hope you're having fun, unlike my RNG work. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do a pulverize earth. Pulverize is converted to earth, gets to extra levels when I'm fortified, gets to extra levels while Hurricane is active. So I'm trying to get a level 10 pulverize setup and just smash stuff, Hulk smash. The Hulk smash kind of build. Unfortunately, I'm not getting the items I want. I'm trying to gamble gauntlets, gloves, because I need an offensive and a utility, and gloves can give me both. Trying to do random dungeons for gear, and whenever I see an event for bows and for gambling. They're asleep probably, but have fun with them. Well, you never know in whose hands you're leaving them. Hopefully they have fun with me. My kind of fun is not everyone's kind of fun, but I sincerely hope they enjoy it. You are, wow. Good to know. How am I enjoying Diablo 4? Well, it's a 50-50 for me. I mean, there's a lot of things I enjoy about it, but there's some things that could seriously ruin the game on launch. For example, the trading. I love trading, but people can end up selling items for real money, and it's gonna be difficult for Blizzard to know who is selling items for real money and who isn't. there's gonna be a lot of bots, a lot of blocking of bots. PvP connected with items for PvE. I don't know how they'll do the balance there. So that's another thing. And then the druid and the barbarian are extremely underpowered unless you gear them up. But gearing them up, obviously, in this beta, you're not supposed at this level to have full sets of legendaries properly min-maxed, enchanted, socketed, and whatever. So for leveling up purposes, the druid and the barbarian seem very, very underpowered, especially the druid. I struggled to what? I've leveled up all of them, but the druid was the one I struggled the most in. But on my website, I do have, as well as my YouTube channel, I do have my impressions of the beta, as well as my impressions from the sorcerer, from the barbarian, and from the rogue. I will make one for the druid, I will make one from the necro after the end of this beta when I have some time. But I wrote a lot of stuff. Regarding what I like, what I don't like. Breaks are needed. You played Necro and Rogue? Rogue DH? I see some similarity, but I couldn't call it a DH. For example, yeah, some skills are very similar, extremely similar. But I definitely don't see the Amazon. A lot of people are saying it's supposed to be a mix between the Amazon and the DH. I barely see the Amazon inside it. Yeah, sure, it has a bow, okay. DH has also had bows and crossbows, though. It doesn't have the spear stuff. It has dual wielding. But overall, let's reset the dungeons, by the way. I think I'll go do my favorite dungeon. The rock is fun with some skills. Some skills are extremely fun. Others are so annoying and so weak to build around. Like Flurry is amazing. Twisting Blades amazing. Puncture amazing. Barrage super good skill. What else? Invigorating Strike pretty solid. Those skills you don't even need good gear to see them working properly and doing damage. Whereas with some of the others like Heartseeker, like that penetrating shot or whatever it was called, with Forceful Arrow, those didn't seem very nice unless maybe you get proper aspects that synergize with them, and then maybe you would see them popping off. But yeah, there are some Diablo 3 things in the game, but my Diablo 3 opinion is very bad, especially when it comes to itemization and wood. But what I do like is the loadout, and the rerolling system there was a little better than here. And just the ability to with the click of a few mouse clicks and boom, you're immediately playing this hero in a new build without having to sell your fucking kidneys. Because believe me, people who played the closed beta said that you have to sell your kidneys to respec at a higher level. So you either sacrifice your kidneys or you're stuck with whatever build you've picked, with maybe some minor changes here and there. Otherwise you have to grind a lot of time just to make some respec changes to your build, especially if you want to make a full respec, let's say from a lightning to a fire mage, or from a certain werewolf build to maybe a storm build.
I'm not ready yet.
You like werewolf? Is that druid form? Wait, what? Druid or droid? Not sure. I mean, not sure if you meant androids. Because I mean, the druids definitely have multiple forms. They have werebear and werewolf. This is a werebear build. Don't mind that sometimes I'm a werewolf, like when I butt cow, or when I use my ultimate, which I've modified to turn me into a wolf. This is a build centered around Earth Pulverize. Pulverize is one of the core skills. It's a werebear core skill, and I need an item that makes this one into an earth ability. And then I give my earth abilities +2 when I'm fortified. And then I give my shapeshifting abilities +2 when I use Hurricane. I will add Hurricane instead of Trample. And that would be the build eventually. And then there will be this one item that gives me extra crit damage to my shapeshifting skills when after I use a storm skill, which I will be doing because I'll be using Hurricane, and then it will be strong on paper. I really want to see it not just on paper, in action, so I can tell, okay, this build really does work when you get all the stuff for it, or whether I can say, okay, it's underwhelming. But this is the weakest class from all the classes. I played all 5 of them to 25. Sork and Necro, pretty much. They're the ones I'm considering for the launch as my first character class. Because with Sork, no matter what I took as my core skills, as my basic skills, as my spender, I mean, whether I'm spending my mana with Fireball or Meteor or Chain Lightning or whatever else, whether it's those multiple ice shards, I forgot what it was called, or whether it's Frostbolt, it would work. It would work. It would be strong enough with just yellow items equipped, maybe the occasional legendary or two, with gear that you're expected to have at the low levels. It was working. It was clearing stuff reasonably quickly, and the Necro was even stronger. With the Necro again, no matter what I took, it would be strong. And if you have Corpse Explosion in the build, regardless whether it's the damage over time Corpse Explosion or the actually exploding one, it was strong. And then there was this setup with Blood Mist that detonates nearby corpse explosions, nearby corpses. You get a chain reaction. Oops.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Well, screw the goblin. Let's find a trap. Let's trap the butcher.
I need more time. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
This butcher. I'm gonna keep playing safe. If there is a trap, I can pull him into the trap. Like this trap here.
I need time to do that.
Now he's vulnerable, see?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm definitely not gonna kill this butcher. I just don't have the damage. If I had the damage, I could survive long enough for the damage to kick off. But I just whacked that needed DPS.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Yeah, I need HP potions.
I must wait a moment.
He's fucking chasing. I can't heal unless I find a potion or something.
I must wait a moment.
Nice potion.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this boss is intentionally overtuned to throw people in this beta.
I'm not ready yet.
If I had some time to fix that shrine, I could have actually gotten an extra shrine, but I can still kill it.
I need time to do that.
But I might not. I might not be able to. Unless I kite a lot. Fucker.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh fuck, 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 fuck.
I'm out
Fuck,
of
fuck.
potions.
I think it's over. I think it's over.
I must wait a moment.
Come on, no, no. Not the stun, not the stun.
I must wait a moment.
Heal, 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 heal. Oh, fuck. Few seconds and then I can heal. Come on, Roadhog. Roadhog. Roadhog is angry.
I'm not ready yet.
Cat and mouse. Okay, nice. GG. It had to be done. It had to be done. Now I can do my shrine. Let's see what it dropped. Two-hander. Cleaver. It fucking dropped the cleaver. That spike launches spikes in a line and has 1.1 seconds cooldown. Okay. Interesting. I want to see what it looks like. It's hard to see, but okay, I can kind of see it. Let's go fix that shrine. If I could have some time to fix the shrine while the butcher gets busy with something else for like a couple of seconds, it would have been nice. I think the shrine was here. Then I could have taken a shrine, and no matter what it is, it would have helped me a little bit against him. Oh, conduit shrine. This pretty much would have helped me destroy him. This would have been GG for him if I could stay uninterrupted for this little short time to activate it. Now it's a wasted shrine because by the time I vote into this area. Okay, at least I got a couple of seconds in. At least.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, next one. But yeah, at least I could kill the butcher. At least I could kill the... But this was on when I'm on my Necro, or especially when I'm on my Sork. On my Sork it's super easy to do because my Sork is a machine that doesn't die unless I get distracted and make a mistake. But with that boss, no matter what element I pick on the Sork, it can easily beat it with all the barriers it gets from the passive and from cooldown skills that the passive uses to generate the barriers.
I need more time.
The Necro can also do it easy. With the Rogue, I don't think I've ever encountered it on the Rogue.
I must wait a
As for the barbarian, I have encountered it and it was terrible.
I must wait a
Every time I encountered this one on the barbarian. But my barbarian doesn't have gear. There are ways to squeeze 80, 90,000 crits with the barbarian if you have the right items. Which is pretty much one-two-shotting the boss, the butcher.
I'm not ready yet.
Anything else?
I must wait a moment.
For this setup, overpower works great. See all those blue numbers, that's the overpower. If it's orange, it means overpower crit. And if it's yellow, this one that you're seeing now, was... oh, and now the orange one and the blue one. So, yellow is crit, orange is overpower crit,
I'm not ready yet.
and blue is only overpower. Took me a while to figure out what it is. Thankfully, the devs wrote it in one of the loading screens.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Get wrecked.
I'm not ready yet.
This one.
I must wait a moment.
He healed. The Stormwork healed. Was it from this one? Did you heal them?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, that's all then.
I need more time.
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Can't wait to get the item I want. And Jackie, Jackie D92. Thank you very much, Jackie D, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome officially to the Struck Club. Nice having you here.
I must wait a moment.
Enjoy your stay. Now this one. Is there any more stuff I can free from cages?
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I need more time.
Last few hits or kills, maybe. Yeah, I think that's it for the elites. I don't think there's any more.
I'm not ready yet.
I could show you Sky. No, he heard his name. He heard his name. Let's fix the camera again. He's sleeping like that. fucking cats. Very bendy those cats. But he heard me call his name and he kind of rotated his head a little bit straighter. Let's see. Dude's definitely not giving a fuck. He's in the zero fucks given mode. His favorite mode. The zero fucks given. Let's see.
Fair trade.
Pretty much mostly junk items. This one was 313 item power. It one, but the affix is nice on it. Overrise landslide.
Well struck.
Let me quickly double check the event. Is the event gonna start soon? No. I keep paying attention to this event. I wanna catch it. I might have missed it, but who knows. It should have started this hour or the previous one, and around 10 minutes before or after the round hour. I still am not sure exactly how many hours between those events. Okay, let's sell. But that event there is pretty great way to get some reasonably leveled item power gear. And to get oboes. Speaking of oboes, maybe I should go and get some. Because those dungeons I'm doing, they're not giving me oboes. The big problem is I don't see where the events are, so I have to teleport, run around, and hope I can find some oboes. Let's check here. Pretty bad run. Only one legendary for this one last run. If I could go on the Necro and farm Druid items, like to have a drop down or a selection to for targeted quest targeted farming, so that you can target the Necro gear with a Druid, target Druid gear with the Necro, and so on, and target any other class's gear with that one class. Because right now the targeted wood is obviously aimed towards your class, with very small chances of getting something for a different class. Oh, the event is already ongoing. Perfect. Find the loved one before the time is out. What does it mean, find the loved one before the time is out? Where is their loved one? Well, still 20 oboes, better than nothing. Man, I can't wait to play the full game. It's gonna be extremely painful now that they gave us a taste. They gave us crack, and now we have to wait until the crack is available. We have to wait until June, until they supply us with more crack. So they hook you up, they get you that way by giving you a little taste, a freebie. Now, the wait is gonna be long and painful. I'll try to fill it with other games, obviously, in between. At least we have Age of Wonders in May, Age of Wonders 4. So there is that to consider. And Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League should be coming next month from Rocksteady. You wait 1 month. Well, it's not really 1 month until June though. It's like more like 2 months. There is an event here. Let's see which one. Still, painfully slow. We will eventually get to release date, to the 2nd of June, which is the real release date, not the 6th.
I must wait a minute.
Well, 6th of June is only on paper, but the real release will be the 2nd of June for the early access, because there's no wipe of the 4 days early access. They should have made 10th of June the real release and the early access starting at the 6th. It's funny because some time ago I was streaming, I can't even remember what, probably the Fashion Police kind of game, the shooter. I think I was streaming that, and I was talking to my community at the time about the Battle Pass, what would be acceptable of the Battle Pass in the shop, and how to monetize Diablo before they announced their monetization plans, and of a good release date, of my guess for release date. And I did say the 6th of June would be the best release date because June is known as the month of Diablo, and what better date than the 6th? And then when they did announce the monetization hours, I immediately remembered this thing where I was talking about how I would monetize Diablo if I was Blizzard. And then eventually when they announced the date again, I remembered this talk I had with with my chat when I said the 6th of June. And it's logical. I mean, if your game is called Diablo and the month of the game, the anniversary month, is June, it just writes itself. The release date just writes itself, 6/6. and they might go at 6 p.m. 06 minutes. 0606 is the launch time. Well, it will be 6 p.m. somewhere in the world when the game launches. Whether it will be 6 p.m. in 6 minutes and 6 seconds, no, that remains to be seen.
I'm not ready yet.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
This obelisk doesn't seem to want to start. Max row. This is a max row of the storm skill earth damage, crit strike damage. This is perfect because I really need that for my build eventually. But man, this is max row. Now I really need those other items for my build. Fuck.
I must wait a moment.
Another thing I don't like about this game is the enhanced enchanting, the reroll system. First, you can only reroll one stat, and every time you reroll it gets more expensive, which is double the dicks in the same hole. Super annoying. And then there's the aspects. Once you take an aspect out of an item and put it on another, you can no longer touch it. It's there. You can put another one instead of it, but you cannot extract it again and put it on a third item. Which again, it's annoying that they didn't give us some quality of life, and they would want you to refarm like this one. This one is the perfectly wrote version of this legendary aspect. Sure, you get a sacred version of this, which is stronger, and you get an ascended version. So the sacred and ascended versions would be like primal and ancient items. So this would be considered trash, but it's the best possible version of trash legendary affix, because it's the best possible non-ascended, non-ancestral, or whatever it was called, version of that aspect. 45% at the top, 12% at the bottom. Can't get any better. And I would ideally want to put it on a different item, and then if I find a better item, I want to put it on that better item. Or if I want to move it from one item to another, like from here to here, maybe later on from here to here. And the game doesn't let you do that. It lets you only do it once. Once it's imprinted, that's it. It's been used up. So this thing they really need to consider making more user friendly and less go fucking grind for ages until it drops again. Because you know that in the Codex of Power, you would always get the lowest possible version. You would always get the minimum rows from things that are in the Codex. But I'm still not 100% sure that every single aspect will be in the Codex. Currently, there are aspects that are not in the Codex, and most likely they would. They just haven't added the dungeons or haven't attached them to dungeons yet, since it's beta and since we're not playing the current latest version. We're playing probably a few months old version of the game. So maybe what Blizzard already has on their side is much better. But we would probably have 150 plus legendary aspects, because there's 150 dungeons, and so far every single dungeon has had an aspect attached to it. We'll see how that translates eventually. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do next. Maybe I'm just gonna run around. Try to find an event. Go there. I need events for oboes.
Skins of leather and steel, gently used.
I think I remember a place where you can farm events that constantly keep reappearing. I think it was... I'll find it. It was somewhere where then that girl had a husband to find with that event with her husband.
I need more time.
So Fields of Judgment, no event here at the moment. What about the cemetery? I could maybe check the cemetery event.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, we got some stuff. So the event with the girl's husband, I think it was somewhere here, the husband, and here is the event location, and normally there is an event there. So I guess we should check it out. I'll try to find a place where there's constant event spawns. He's sleeping. Here.
I must wait a moment.
And then there's this thing where in order to add sockets you have to do world bosses because it costs items that drop from world bosses like a Shava. So hopefully there's plenty of world bosses. If one world boss is on a long cooldown, there should be others spawning while this one has the long cooldown. But I think the best thing to do is that every 2 or 3 hours a world boss spawns. That should be the way to design it. Every 2-3 hours there should be a world boss to do. So even if someone has 2-3 hours a day to play, they would get to kill at least one world boss every day if they play every day. If they play only on weekends, again they should have plenty of time to catch up and kill some bosses every X hours, so that they can catch up for the 5 days, Monday to Friday, they couldn't play. And get the progress when they have the time to get it. Time gates are never fun, and that's what boss spawn timers are, pretty much time gates.
I'm not ready yet.
And that fear of missing out, making you log in at a certain hour. You won't be able to log in at a certain hour every time. Not everyone can do that. There's actually a very small percent of people that have the flexibility. For example, a content creator like me can afford to have.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
What now? Oh, the glitch. It's the fucking glitch where it doesn't realize I finished the event. Say the remaining enemies. So it doesn't realize all the enemies have died. Maybe it happens when there's damage over time, or maybe there's an enemy under the ground. Fuck. There goes my oboes. I'll try up there again. Maybe there's an event there. Earlier I was talking about the global bosses like a Shava, and I said the socketing requires certain items. I meant the global boss, the world bosses. World bosses are also needed to promote your world tier. So things like this fella, or this gal, I guess she's female. This is a Shava. Those were the spawning times for the weekends, past weekend and this weekend. So that event. Okay, let's see if the regular event here with the boy or whatever spawned. There's very... Yeah, the event is here. I could just come back here every few minutes and see what event I've got. Well, it says that there is an event, but I don't see which event is nearby. I'll do something. I'll rewalk. Maybe it will put me in a different server node, whatever you wanna call it. I'm petting Sky. I'm rubbing the top of his head. I'm rubbing the top of his head. And what he's doing, I'm coding this just a moment. What he's doing is when my head is here and he's here, he's pushing it towards my hand to keep scratching him. Okay, I've done that enough. Take a break to make some tea soon. Probably in half an hour or something. Is there an event here? This guy seems to be farming the event. Just what I was looking for. 35 for both. Okay, so I'll be coming here often for this event. In the meantime, I'm gonna go up there.
I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet.
You're going to sleep? Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest and until next time to you. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Okay, we discovered this. Should I do Mercy's Reach?
I'm out of
I
spirit.
think Mercy's Reach was a fun dungeon.
I must wait a moment.
Maybe I can do it. And then check for the events on the map. 7:34. So if I finish before 8, maybe this one would start. Let's go do it quickly. And have fun. Thanks for the have fun. I will do my best to have fun with the grindy druid, with the excruciatingly painfully underpowered druid. Is this dungeon?
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay. Never mind. I was gonna show Sky again, but he changed position.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirit.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must
Oh, whoa. Ooh. They hit hard sometimes. Thank you, Avenger says good morning. Good morning to you too. The road through.
Evil spirit.
Asbrook says, hey Struck and Struck crew. The Struck Quip went ahead and played better, but I recommend you for going in. Had a blast, but waiting for launch. Excited. I rinsed out and played Diablo 3 all day, fresh new. Good to know. So this game made you reignite a little bit of Diablo 3 to play one last season before Diablo 4 is out, right? Is this an English stream? I was hoping to immerse myself in Bulgaria. It is an English stream. Yes, it is. I try to make sure a bigger percentage of people can understand. I started my channel back in the day as a Torchlight free streaming, and then I decided to start making content other than just streams. Eventually just grew and yeah, kind of kept it in English. Not everyone speaks English, understandable, but the vast majority of people nowadays, especially young people, definitely, especially from our country, where we have to pick a first language and then a second language in our schools. That is a foreign one. Season 28 going up until August 28th, and then on June the 2nd, 5 days later, is the Diablo 4 launch early access. Everyone under 30 in Europe speaks English. Yeah, there are some very small outliers of certain small towns where the locals refuse to speak foreign languages because they're racist, even if they speak it. In some countries, I've heard that. I'm not gonna name countries. I don't want to name shame some countries, but I've heard cases of small villages and whatever where the people just refuse to speak a foreign language when you are in that country, even if they do speak it, even if they're young. But not gonna say which countries. But it's Central European, not Eastern. And again, I haven't experienced it myself. It's just from what others told me. Whether it's true, I can't confirm. Let's see. Yeah, English is very widespread language. Don't know about racing. You think it's keeping their culture? Yeah, I mean it is keeping their culture, but you can't expect a tourist not someone who lives in the country and works in it as an immigrant, but a tourist. You can't expect a tourist to magically for a holiday learn the language of that country. You don't learn that language just like that. Thanos snap, and then 50% of the languages in the world you already know them. Thanos snap the languages into existence. The reverse Thanos snap. the reverse of the Thanos snap. Instead of erasing them, pretty much learning them, putting them into your brain. But I understand about some people wanting to preserve their culture and expecting people who work as immigrants to at least attempt learning the language. That's understandable, but when it comes to tourists, well, it's gonna be hard to expect everyone to have some application on their phone that can translate stuff into that language so that they don't have to use something else. But at least now we have technology. We have Google Translate, and we have even applications that could speak whatever you write. They could speak the translated version. We even have voice detection or whatever. You say something in your language and it translates it and speaks it for you in the other language. So thanks to technology and AI and stuff like that, we have many things that could help in cases like those where you're in a country and the locals don't speak your language or English or any other language that you might speak. So technology might come handy there.
Not ready yet.
Sound culture shock. Starting a new job tomorrow, and it's kind of a new programming language. What programming language are you starting? And is it new in the case where you've never learned it, or where you've never worked under that programming language?
Not ready yet.
Man, if only I had the money to make a Diablo style game, to hire people, because in Bulgaria there's a lot of talented developers, and not just in Bulgaria. In general, there's people who would be willing to work remotely. But making a Diablo style game with a small team of 20-30 people, it's a lot of money, considering you need 4 or 5 years, and you need to pay salaries and bonuses and stuff like that. It is a lot of money. Even though I have the idea, I have 5 types of end game. I have itemization system. I have potion crafting, gear, so-called crafting with the rows. I even got ideas for the story, and I've got everything that needs to be made. And if this game exists the way I've designed it, I wouldn't want to look at other games. 90% of the time I would want to play that one, and maybe the remaining 10 I would spend on other games. Talk to you about the programming languages, so you can do Dwarf Fortress. Don't worry about that. that game, it took them 20 years, but at least the guys finally made it. When it was about to come, I did include it in my upcoming games videos, which I make every month. But yeah, definitely interesting success story with persistence. Eventually, they earned a lot. Let's put it that way.
Good deal. Father bless.
But if the game is fun, obviously people will play it. But yeah, I have a very unique idea of a game where you don't have skills. You craft your skills. You make them from scratch. So you don't have preset skills. I mean, the game will give you preset skills if you wanna use them. If you don't wanna rack your brain, if you don't wanna experiment too much, but you have to make them from scratch. The game would provide you the tools to make the skills from scratch, and from there on you modify them in various ways. There will be obviously limits of what you can do and what you cannot do, to make things balanced. but you would start by picking multiple things that define the behavior and modifiers and stuff like that. Do you at least run it as a D&D campaign? No, I have a document. I have a document that every now and then I show in my stream, with all the stuff. And this pretty much originated from feedback I was giving Torchlight 3, as the developers of Torchlight 3. Back in the day, I was giving feedback for new endgame that they can add into the game, for ways how they can improve the itemization in the game. I even made Photoshop mockups of user interfaces and stuff like that back in the day. And I just decided, well, I'll just put all those ideas into a document, and if you combine them together, it pretty much makes a whole fucking fun game. So let me see where I put that document, though. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere on my on my screen. I have hundreds, maybe 200 tabs open in my browser, because I keep open tabs for all sorts of games that are coming out, and I close them when the game is when I make the video for the upcoming games. Oh shit, where is it? Where did I put that tab? I wanna open it so I can show you what I'm talking about. I think I have to open my other browser and copy paste the link from there, because I might have closed it on this one. Let's see, it's probably here. If I go in that and I have file open, I understand. Okay, just a moment. I'll get it from another place. And sometime today I'm expecting some delivery of an SSD and a monitor, cheap ass monitor to use as a second monitor instead of the 720p monitor I've got right now, which is too heavy. This second monitor I'm using is extremely heavy, to the point where I have a monitor arm for two monitors. And one of them is my ultra wide like this, and then there's this old 720p that doesn't even have HDMI on it, that stands like this. And the monitor arm holds it like, if that's the arm, it holds it like that. This is facing me, this one here. This is where I watch. And the thing is, it has to stay like this, but it flops like that because it's too heavy. So I'm I'm putting a glass, a muck, e-muck underneath it to make sure it's holding it to not make it flop like that. So I decided to order the cheapest possible monitor I can find, some cheap 720, cheap 1080p monitor. And the weird thing is, just several hours after, no, one day after I ordered that monitor, I find a nice offer for a very slightly used 120 hertz 1440p good, decently looking monitor, refurbished or whatever, that I could have used as my second monitor and even played games on it, because it would have been better resolution. But and it was cheaper. But I didn't feel like canceling the order. A little bit more expensive than that, but the other one was kind of around that price. It was probably a returned product that was returned within the few days, so it was barely used. That other one, the 1440p, and that was 120 hertz. But it's fine. I really want to upgrade my monitor to something that is 4K 240 hertz OLED. It doesn't exist in the world such a monitor yet. Now I'm considering, instead of that, maybe getting 240 hertz 1440p. I can have the high frame rates in Diablo. Not with my current GPU, with my other one. I've been waiting for a power supply. So while I'm talking about that, I can maybe show you the document I meant to show you. Just a moment. Do I have access to it? Because it was okay. I'm gonna zoom out. Let me scroll down to some of the stuff I don't mind showing. For example, about itemization. My ideas for itemization. It might sound familiar to Diablo 4 in many ways, but it's different. Let me share my screen. Like, this is my idea of itemization. 7 item rarities: normal, magic, rare, epic, legendary, mythic, and fable. Mythic and fable, like unique items in Diablo 4, you can only have one of each. And what makes them different? One of them gives you more stats, more base stats. But then a legendary, while the other one gives you improved version of what Diablo 4 calls an aspect, so a much stronger version of that thing. For example, 1 extra projectile. Projectile skills get 1 extra projectile skills get 1 extra projectile is the legendary. Well, the other version would be 2, but you can only have 1 of those. And you can have 1 mythic and 1 fable at the same time. Whereas epic would be the set items, mini sets. Epic or mini sets. And this is what I've put as legendaries. It can boost skill bases. For example, granting the effect of a certain support skill. Just a moment, I need to feed Sky. certain support skills, so like an extra free support slot for the skill setup, or increasing the skill bases. I mean, you don't understand what my skill system is to know what I mean with this. Then boosting base stats and stuff like that, like typical legendary item, legendary affix, like those aspects. Now about the other gear, legendary inscriptions. That's what I call them. I call them inscriptions instead of affixes in my game. So again, they're categorized similar to how Diablo IV is categorizing them. Trinkets, belt, that's what it needs to say there. I've deleted it by accident sometime. So that's how the affixes are shared. I've got 3 categories. Obviously, that's a work in progress. It could always be changed. And legendary gear, we have the same number of affixes to epic gear, and the special legendary inscription slot will be extra to those. Epic items will have semi-set functionality. How does it work? Every set will give players 3 set bonus effects. But you have to pick 1 or 2 based on how many set items you have equipped. So you cannot, there's no point in having more than 6 pieces of a certain set. And since you have, look at how many items. Look at those. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, with potential for more 3. So either 11 or 14 if you add something more. So obviously 6, that's not like boring like Diablo 3 where you have the full fucking set and it's fucked up. So you can either take 3 items for the bonus of having 3 items, and pick out of the 3 possible set bonuses, you pick 1. Or you can take 6 items of the same set and pick 2. But you pick the set bonuses, you don't get all 3. You pick between the 3 which 2 you want to get or which one you want to get. And there's all sorts of options. For example, with at least 11 gear slots, you can have 6 epic items. There's room for 5 legendary items, or 3 legendary items, 1 mythical and 1 fable, or 4 legendary items, skipping either the mythical or the fable item. And that's pretty solid. Or you can have 3 epic items, and then that's 8 legendaries, or 6 legendaries plus 1 mythical plus 1 fable, or 7 plus 1. So epic gear is not temp gear. Rare items, for example, items are temporary temporary gear that eventually will be swapped out, but rare items will have much stronger affix values. So instead of 20 strength, it could give you 24, 25 strength. But it has 1 less affix than a legendary. So you can if you're going for a build where you're building for raw stats, then those might be good if you don't need that many special affixes and stuff. Magic and normal is temporary, obviously, trash stuff. But what makes Fable and Mythic items different from each other? This is how I designed it. Mythical items, or Myth for short, will have a mythical inscription, which is, again, as I mentioned, a stronger version of the legendary inscription. And that's like, as the example I gave you, 1 extra projectiles, for example, becomes 2 extra projectiles. And that's stackable with the legendary version of that inscription if you have it. Equal values in terms of stats compared to legendary items of the same level. Whereas Fabled Gear has no inscription but provides a much stronger stat value compared to a mythical or legendary. So if a legendary has 50 strength, Fabled might have 75 strength. Just to give you an idea. But it has no inscription. So you see the the depth I've made. And there's reforging, which is affix rerolling. You can reroll an affix, you can walk an affix and only reroll that one, or you can reroll all affixes. And then there's value rerolling. So let's say you have gotten the perfect affixes, your crit chance, crit damage, maybe cooldown reduction, and let's say you want those to remain the way they are, but you want them to be stronger and to min-max a certain affix. So instead of just rerolling affixes, you can reroll the numbers on those affixes. So that's something, for example, Diablo 4 is missing. Transmute is converting items from one to another. So that pretty much lets you sacrifice any 3 legendaries of the same type. So for example, 3 swords. To give you a guaranteed random other legendary that is a sword. So you sacrifice 3 legendary swords, you get another legendary sword as a result of the average level of the 3 sacrificed items. So you have a level 30, level 40, and a level 50. Well, you would get a level 30. You would get level 40, obviously, because it's the average. And stuff like that. I mean, I have a lot of things. I have a lot of things. Craft your potion. Shit, I showed you craft your potion. I didn't want to show you craft your potion, but it's fine. It leaked. There's a lot of stuff over there. And there's my skill system. Not my skill system. This is my passive skills, not my active skills where you craft the active skills. But something that's... this is kind of like taking Grim Dawn's devotions and making something similar to the Diablo 4 Paragons, where you make a chain of skill clusters. This is a skill cluster. And you can combine it with other ones. You don't have to get all of those. You could probably... Number 1, 2, 3 are must-have. And from number 1 to 3, then you decide. Do you go this way? All the way here? Do you go this way all the way here? Because this one is a link, meaning on the next side you can attach something else. You could rotate this kind of like you rotate Diablo 4 Paragon boards, but it's much smaller than Diablo 4's Paragon boards, and it gives you wild options of how you combine that. So taking Grim Dawn's devotions and being able to link them next to each other thanks to the exits. So you have to unlock exits. This one would lead to this exit. So you can either go get this exit and that exit, leave this one out if you don't need the stats that are given here, and a bunch of other stuff. And again, there's something called cluster boosters, which pretty much is something that would drop, that you would get from doing content and all sorts of things. And cluster boosters could do a lot of things. For example, one version of how I think it might work well is unlock extra nodes. So let's say 1, 2, 3 extra nodes here that you can connect for extra stats. And cluster boosters would be something that, again, eventually once a skill is boosted, it remains boosted forever and so on. But again, I don't want to show too much. Let's go back to Diablo 4. I've got a lot of ideas, and I've got 5 different types of endgame, completely different from each other, yet equally rewarding, thanks to the way I've designed the rewards from doing stuff. But my big problem is, first of all, I'm not a developer, at least not a coder. Let's put it that way. I'm not a coder. I can design you all sorts of good things that could fit well in almost any game. But I'm not a coder, and I don't have the budget to hire people to code this for me. And this would require a massive budget. Well, not massive, but a big enough budget to pay at least 20 people for 4 to 5 years. Crunchy RPG instead of a plot-driven. Well, I don't care about story. Obviously, I have an amazing story for this game, which I didn't even write it in the document because I don't want it accidentally leaking. But the way I've designed the story is it has unlimited potential for new content. Every 3 or 6 months or whatever, every few months there is a new content update which has its own unique theme, and that theme, again, I've also written ways how it could be monetized with just cosmetics. If it needs to monetize with cosmetics, it can be done. I've thought about that. It could be also monetized with expansions like Grim Dawn, and those expansions could be chunkier and could be just buy it once and forget about it. It could also have a battle pass monetization. I've thought about that, and it could have different themes. This new content has themes that could change the visuals of the game. You're into a different area, it looks different. For example, you're in an area that looks like a anime style shader cell shading, or you go into an area that looks like Borderlands style cell shading, or you go in an area that looks dark and grim like Diablo. So the visuals of that could change exactly how it looks. So in one area it could look 3D, realistic, photorealistic 3D, but then it immediately changes a little bit how the shading is. This is extremely expensive to make. Extremely, it would take a lot of time to make it, and I don't even want to think about how much it would take to optimize it. That's an idea that I haven't seen done. So in different areas you have a different like a filter applied on top of it. So imagine something that looks like Borderlands, that type of cartoony kind of inclined cell shading in one area. Then in another area it looks like completely different, like a little bit more pixelated. Or something like that. I mean, there's very many ways how you could do it, and each one of those zones that you add can easily connect. The way I've designed the whole premise of the game, it could connect in such a way where it would make sense. It's not gonna be why is this thing here? It's completely different from the rest. There is a reason why everything is completely different. Why there's so many different places, and why we are visiting those places, and why we are doing various things in those places. And there's a lot of breaking the fourth wall. Like the way I've designed some of the way I have it in my head, the ideas about how it could work is the fourth wall would be broken from the very first few minutes. Many people won't like that. Your character knowing that he's a character in the game and that you're controlling them. And stuff like that, and that their choices are actually your choices, even though they think it's their choices and stuff like that. But yeah, there's all sorts of stuff like that. And I might say too much, but your character is not really just a character. Your character is more than just a character. It's someone that is stuck being the character. Let's put it that way. It's someone that is stuck being the character, and they're kind of pissed off by the fact that they're stuck doing that without their consent. They're stuck and they have to be the character in the game, and their choice is not their choice and stuff like that. Well, I think of it exactly the other way around. Breaking the fourth wall is actually introducing new plot opportunities. It's introducing new plot opportunities that you can't have the other way. It's introducing stuff that it's like Brechtian theater. Brechtian epic theater is what it's called. If you Google that, Bertolt Brecht, and that theater, the epic theater as they call it, this one breaks the fourth wall a lot. And I love plays like that. I really love Brechtian plays. Sky, let me give Sky some food because he was sniffing my elbow. But yeah, I have ideas in my head. And the way this DM is designed, it could be turned into many things. It could be turned into animated TV series. It could be turned into a live action show with 3D effects as well. Could be turned into comic books. It could spin off into so many things because of the way it's done. It could be turned into an anime, and it could be pretty fun because it has a lot of freedom of how it could be, because there's the same way your character that you're controlling exists. There's many others like them out there in that, I'm not gonna say the word, but in that world, in that because I don't want to say the world I have because that would reveal too many things, but there's many others like him or her, like them, let's use that word, like them, that are doing the same thing. And it's fucking weird. And it's all about humor and fun. It's like kind of like how Borderlands has Wonderlands, and that's all sorts of breaking the fourth wall and super fun. In similar ways, the story there could be broken in such a way. I've missed some messages. Well, I didn't miss them. I just didn't comment on them. I read them. That's why the Grudge talked about creep. I don't know who creep is. Creep. And what do you mean a proper build? You can't show a proper build in this game without having the full game. It's impossible. It's impossible in this game right now unless you have access to the dev version of the game to show a proper build. A proper build will have the Paragon trees. A proper build will have the item rows and affixes and the highest level possible gems in mind, so you would know how much the highest possible gems would give you. That's not needed, but it's good to know it. A proper build would have access to every single affix that exists in the game, as well as know the character mechanics, all of them. For example, I don't know exactly how spirit boons work, so I can't make a proper build without this information. And a proper build would definitely have, as I mentioned, the Paragon boards, and know the exact maximum number of skill points. Right now, we don't know how many skill points we get from Renown. Some people said in the closed beta people had 63 points. Other people are trying to be smart about it and are guessing that you get 2 skill points every act and there's 5 acts. Well, how did people have 63 points in the closed beta then? That won't add up. So if people are trying to guess that we have 2 skill points per act, that's probably not true. We might get 2 skill points per act, but there's most likely other ways we get extra skill points. If in the beta, the closed beta, people had 63 or 65 or whatever, it was 60 something. I hope we have 70 skill points or 69 if they want to be cheeky about it. 69 would be the best number of skill points. It's not too little, but it's also not too much. So you still have enough to max out your skills and get some passives, but not all the passives. Or do a choice to sacrifice the levels of a certain skill so you can get a few more passives with that. So you would still have to make some sacrifices to fit in all the good stuff that synergizes well with your build, but it's not too strict.
I need more spirit.
And Slinky Avenger, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club. Nice chatting with you about that, about all of the stuff. And earlier I was talking about something, I forgot what. Before I started talking about my game ideas, I was talking about some random things. I forgot what it was, so I can't remember. If someone remembers, I wouldn't mind going back to that conversation.
I must wait a moment.
But it's gonna be difficult to get those things. I mean, game development is expensive. It's not as cheap and easy as it seems. In general, development of any software, not just games, is expensive because again, developers are paid good money. At least in my country, they're paid good money for the average of the country. For developers, not just game developers. And that's all sorts of stuff. That's not just coders. You have art, you have music. Okay, art and music you can outsource. Those are two of the things you could outsource if you feel like it. But you have animators, riggers. You have all sorts of stuff like legal teams, like marketing and whatever. And marketing actually eats up a massive amount of the budget of a game. Massive amount goes into marketing, especially for the big titles. So it's not even just salaries.
I'm not ready.
This event, when am I gonna see this event spawning again? Right, I'll go looking for events again. Where should I try? I'll try up here. I think there's events there often. Diablo 4's mana is green. Only the sorcerer has mana in this game. Every character has a different resource. Druids have spirit. Sorcerers have mana. Barbarians have fury. Necromancers have essence. And energy is what the rogues have. And mana, if I'm not mistaken, was actually blue on the sorcerer. Essence is kind of cyan, kind of light blue, spirit blue. Let's call it spirit blue. And that's what the essence is. Whereas this one is kind of spirit green. The spirit. So this is between blue and green, but closer to green. Whereas the necromancer one is between blue and green, but closer to blue. And fury is orange, and if I'm not mistaken, energy on the rogue was kind of purplish.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, mana in most games is blue. Not like mana that's actually called mana. In most games is blue. And if I'm not mistaken, in Diablo 3, I can't remember whether it was called mana or spirit, but I'm pretty sure it was blue on the mages, on the wizards. But it's been a while since I played Diablo 3, so I can't remember. No event here. Okay, maybe.
I must wait a moment.
How many oboes? I've got 215 oboes.
I must wait a moment.
Let's check that event there. Maybe there is one going on. I'll be checking for events. How long have I been streaming for? Maybe 8 hours? When it's 11, 12 hours of stream time, I would have to restart, which is quick. It's pretty much me just stopping and then starting the stream after 2 minutes, but we've got time. Because I like keeping recordings on YouTube of my streams. And if I let it run for too long without interruptions, it doesn't record it, and then people can't watch it on demand. And I can't download it. Well, I still can download it from Twitch, but I'd rather have the ability to download it to use it in videos later if I need to. And I need to buy some of those keys, but those chests have never given me more than a yellow. Let's go see if there's an event going on there.
I'm out of spirit.
That was nice. So many goose. If I had a greed shrine and so many goose around me, that would have been... Oh, there we go. This event that was booked earlier. I wonder if you get it booked again. It's a different one this time, so maybe it won't get bugged.
I must wait a moment. Over here! Help! I must wait a moment.
Let's pull them closer to here.
I need more time.
Come on, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
3 seconds more. Ah fuck, I got stuck in the wife steal skill.
I need more time.
Fuck. Not in the butt. Man, he stuck it in the butt hole. Other fucking sword in the butt hole. Poor bear. This bear is no longer a virgin. This bear had a virgin asshole until now. Poor bear. That's fucking funny. Let's see. What's the case here? Should I check for events in this side? Actually, I could check. Yeah, there is an event over there in between the two waypoints. I want to get 300-400 oboes and maybe then spend them on guoths and hopefully get those 2 aspects. Without those 2 aspects, I cannot make the real build that I'm trying to make. Because they're just build defining aspects for this setup. I won't be able to get
I need more time.
level 10 of that skill. Of pulverize. Or 11, if I'm lucky I can even get level 11. Although I need to get an item that gives me 2 levels to pulverize, which 1 level to pulverize is enough from items. The other 4 I can get from those 2 aspects. Under the right conditions, of course. There could be an event there. I'm gonna check. If there is one, it should probably show up as soon as I leave the town. Yeah, it is there. And good thing I know already where some of the events spawn, and I can just run around and do those. And that might be better than farming dungeons for legendaries, because I'm getting exactly the type of item the aspect can roll on. And Guoths is the perfect thing. First, it only costs 25 oboes. Second, it can give you offensive and it can give you the utility. And the 2 things I need, one of them is offensive, the other one is utility. So Guoth just fits the bill in any way possible for the thing I wanna do. For the 2 things I wanna farm. But they might not have added those in the drop pool of aspects. it might not be in the pool of aspects for this beta, and I might never get those two affixes, those two aspects. But if I do get them, it will be nice for sure.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I must wait a moment.
Come on, come on.
I must wait a minute.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Take that damage, take that damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, last effigy.
I must wait a minute.
Come on, do DPS. Oh, this guy's there. Wait, obviously he doesn't have enough skill points and stuff.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
35 more robos. Nice. Let's check the upper one. It might have respawned. I'll just cruise between those three locations. And eventually I'll be catching some events here and there. Yep, it's there. Hope I'm not too late. My FPS dropped to 2. Can't wait for my power supply to arrive from Germany. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about. The Bulgarian stores, they weren't getting stock from Seasonic with their new line of power supplies, and I really wanted one of those because they have the new technologies, the PCI Express 5 and the ATX 3.0, which is the more important one for me. But the PCI Express 5 is good because you never know what I'll have in 5 years from now. I might upgrade to a card that needs the PCI Express 5 16 pin slot. And yeah, the Bulgarian shops weren't getting supply of power supplies from Seasonic, and I finally gave up. I gave up and ordered one from Germany, even though I wanted to order locally and to go and get it from the store rather than delivery. And now it's supposed to come next week, to arrive next week. I'll finally be able to use my graphics card, which I got before Christmas. Around the 21st, 22nd of December is when I got my new graphics card. And I haven't been able to use it because I've been waiting for that new power supply to power the beast. So hopefully it runs well. Hopefully Diablo on launch runs well. Because right now on my current card it runs like shit. Even though my current card is better than the the recommended medium 60 FPS specs I have better than the specs for 60 FPS medium. I play on lowest possible ones right now and I'm getting shit FPS. Instead of 60 I'm getting shitty FPS. So yeah, pretty much they fucked up with optimizations in many ways, I guess. I don't know what they fucked up, but they fucked up something. And you can see it on the screen. And what they should do is either raise the recommended specs or optimize the game better to match what they're recommending. Not bad. I mean, I was thinking of putting Earthen Bulwark instead of maybe debilitating, but I still want Fortify. This one also heals as well, which is nice. I'll definitely remove Trample and I'll put Hurricane. And then I have to decide, do I keep Bloodhowl for the crits, for the crit chance and a little bit of extra healing? Or do I add something like an Earthen Bulwark when I'll have extra levels to Earth skills? And if shapeshifting skills count as Earth skills, would that mean that Grizzly Rage... Well, Grizzly Rage now is a werewolf skill, but I'll try removing the one to see if it will get extra levels. But does that mean that it will increase the level of my other Grizzly skills? Not just the Pulverize and stuff. Although only Pulverize will count as a Earth skill, the other item does give to all shapeshifting skills +2. So it should include Grizzly Rage, maybe. Yeah, it says shapeshifting there. It's shapeshifting in werewolf, but it's werewolf only because I made it werewolf with this one. So this one will get 2 levels, this one will get 2 levels, this one, this one, this one, and that one will get 2 levels. Let's check for an event up there. There's sometimes an event up there.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, angry.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Fuck. Find me enemies. Oh, event.
I'm not ready yet.
Event.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Come on, come on. Get wrecked. Where else did I know events? I think there were some around here. I wanna remember some more locations.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay, no event here.
I'm not ready yet.
No event here. I can go check the level 35 monster. There's a lot of people camping, but if I'm lucky, I would catch him right when he's camping. My my glass got stuck. It got stuck. My headset cable. Have me those festival glasses. You can put your beer on your belt for a few moments with that glass.
I must wait a moment.
There it is, an event over here. Perfect. Oh, I hate that one. I think that's the one with the boy. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's a good one.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Fuck.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Okay, nice. How am I doing with your bows? Close to 400. Okay, I'll try to get like 500. Let's see if the other event with the werewolf responds.
I must wait a moment.
This one's not respawned yet.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, it seems to have spawned, it just doesn't tell me so, but... Oh, I did came right on time. Oh, perfect. I skipped the boring part and now just the boss left. This one has damage, thankfully. I think it's smarter to do that than with this hero that doesn't have good damage, than to do the dungeon farming method. So now we are over 400 already. 500 gets me to 20 guavs. With 500 obos, I'm getting 20 guavs. So 2 more events, 3 more events actually. And I should be sorted. If I get full rewards, of course. Okay, this one has been done recently.
I must wait a moment.
So I'll check downstairs. But this method doesn't give as much coins as the method to farm dungeons and hope to get legendaries that way.
I must wait.
But at least you're targeting the legendary type you want.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I don't see an event here. Let's see if it was soon. I don't think it was very recent when there was an event here. It's completely cleared out. Check back upstairs maybe. At least I now have 5 event locations that I can go between. So it's not just 2.
I'm not ready yet.
That I know by heart. Oh, there's someone here, so if there's an event, I'll get assistance maybe. Oh, and there is an event. Perfect, right on time. I hope I'm not too late even. Oh, I'm not. I'm the first one to arrive. And it's the good one with those anima. I mean, the souls. Penetrating shot and rain of arrows. I was trying this one as well, and it felt extremely underwhelming, but with the right items, there is one nice item for penetrating shot that could make it amazing. And there's that item that makes a rain of arrows benefit from all three imbuements at the same time all the time, which is also amazing synergy to try and squeeze into a build.
Thank you.
Nice one, this one. Oh boy. Full inventory. Didn't expect it to happen this quickly. From just doing events and open world stuff.
Good deal. Father bless.
Okay, pretty much junk. And a lot of it.
Good. What else you got?
This could be very nice for the build I'm doing. Could be incredibly nice, although only it was better wrote. Let's see if I've got some spare room to put some more items in my druid storage. For 60. Let's try again there. Maybe it's ready now. Should have been doing this earlier today instead of just doing dungeons and getting bad shit from it. Well, now I'll know that it's better to do that on weak heroes.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, another one of those. Nice. Okay. One more and I'll have 500. Oh, Gathering of Legions. Forget about that. Let's do Gathering of Legions. This is my favorite thing in the whole beta.
I need time.
This event, if we can get it to start, has a nice boss fight. There's a lot of monsters to kill on the way, and at the end you get 2 chests with wood and oboes. And the boss itself could drop you something nice. But the best thing about it is the monsters are level 30-ish. That means they drop a little higher item gear level than the rest of the stuff you can find in this act. So this is the highest level except for one monster that people are camping all the time, that is level 35. But that monster is level 35, the chances of getting something good and for your class and stuff much worse than the one here. So hopefully many people come to do this event. I cannot start this event by myself. I mean, it will start and I can attempt to do it, but there is a timer, and if you don't kill certain enemies, at least the one of them, the first of them, please tell me that's a barbarian. Well, we need someone with proper damage, but let me check the gear. Maybe he has proper damage. Okay, there is a rogue. This guy could actually have proper damage. Ultimate skill damage. What ultimate is he using, I wonder? I wish I could see their skills. I love being able to see people's skills and stuff in Paragon board. This guy is definitely building for the Maelstrom ultimate. I think he's gonna use the Maelstrom ultimate. If he's going for ultimate damage, it's not gonna be the Berserker strat, because that one doesn't do damage. It just gives you a buff. And I doubt he's going for the Ancients. The Ancients ultimate is the one I haven't tried. I wonder how strong it might be. Okay, we have 5 people. Oh, we have a Necro. We have a Necro that's good damage. Oh, and a second Necro. Okay, I think we've got this. It's good to split up when it's time to kill monsters, so that we can do it within the nice the limit, the time limit.
Greetings.
You must wait a moment.
Okay, someone has the Suki Blight. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Suki Blight and Bone Prison to keep them inside and vulnerable is pretty nice. Okay, they've got that side. I'll go down. Help the other side. We can do it quickly.
I must wait a moment.
Why are they not killing? Okay, now we need to kill this. 40 seconds. I think we would make it in 40 seconds. If we kill this one and we kill that one here, then we're done. Nice.
I must wait a moment.
We need DPS here as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we won't get mastery. I'm pretty sure we won't get all 3 servants of hell. We might get the second one, because the timer now will increase after we defeat this one. Okay, this is what I was coming here for.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
My phone. SMS for the delivery. Fuck, I'll check it later. Not
I need
now.
time to do that. I must wait a moment.
Is the other blister dead?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
We could only slay one. That's fine. Not getting mastery, a little bit less rewards, but still better than nothing. Wow, did I take the damage?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Junk, but let's see what the chests drop. Oh, there's only one chest if you don't get the mastery. Still, I have my 500. I can go and get the good stuff now. 20 gwoffs. That's what we're getting now.
Father bless. What do you need?
339. 357. Werewolf skill damage. So there are stats like werewolf and werebear skill damage. Nice to know. Maximum spirit was 10. I like that. 16 intelligence. I like that one too. Okay, I'll keep those for now, maybe. I just salvage the cheap ones, the
Apart nicely.
ones under 600 damage.
That's good salvage.
I don't think I like the rest of the stats here, but then the 10 maximum spirit is nice. This one is good for a werewolf build. because the poison is a good synergy for it. I'll keep it. And now the moment I've been waiting for, getting a bunch of junk items.
Very nice, but could be better.
Okay. Okay. Not what I want, but... See, I got this one again. But with shitty stats on it. The two things I want, I might not get them in this demo version of the game. I might not get them.
Until next time.
We have several more hours. We have exactly 12 hours actually, until the beta is supposed to end. So in those 12 hours, in that half a day, if I don't get Wookiee, so be it. I won't be able to try a proper, fully synergized setup.
Well struck.
With 25. Wait, pulverize? I'd rather have something with damage to pulverize, or with level to pulverize.
Fair trade.
At least I got a second shared. No, oh yeah, I did get a second shared misery, and it's on Guovs. It's 44%. Well, this one is 40. So if I remove the one from the helmet and make a new helmet, a different helmet, I can still put this one elsewhere. This one is actually very good. Shred, Lightning Storm, and Tornado. And again, you can make Shred do lightning damage with that one. And have an interesting werewolf build. And this one is so wasted to have Tornado and Shred on the Earth skills build affix. So I'm gonna take it away from that one. And keep it safe. Do I wanna remove this one? Lightning Storm, crit strike chance, Wiki hit chance. No, where was it? The shared misery. This one. I could keep it on the item for now, but we'll see. This one would be amazing on an amulet. Instead of that one. Could make a second amulet, although this one is already 2 level upgraded. And I don't think I'll be finding something better than 390 item power. So let's go and upgrade this one as well. This basic skill damage, if it was core... Oh, I actually have core skill damage, so if it was overpower damage, would have been amazing. Veiled crystals, so I can get me some veiled crystals for sure. Let's do that. Let's get them and upgrade. Let's see what I can get rid of. Pulverize Strength, Lightning Storm. Pulverize all stats, Willpower. The only difference is the armor, but I don't need this. 520, 625. Debilitating Cyclone. Certain. I did say I can make a new helmet if I find something worthy. Let's salvage. How am I doing with my materials? I've got 7 and I needed 11, I think, for the upgrade.
Stay on your guard.
Can I help you? It's a fine piece, true. You can take what's left. $162,000. I'll get it done. I'm just wondering if I should upgrade this one. This one didn't let me put an aspect. Last time I tried, for whatever reason, it was not letting me put an aspect on the totem. And I've seen totems with aspects, so it seemed like a very strange specific bug specifically for that one totem to not let me put aspects on it. Like if I were to do that and pick whatever. 0 cost, it doesn't let me imprint. If I were to do whatever, again 0 costs, it won't let me imprint. super weird bug. So I'm hoping to find something better than that one, but I probably won't. Okay, now we need coins. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a good amount of coins, but let's just do some dungeons. Like this one here. Now, and if someone wants to play together, if you want to carry me, if you have a Necro or a Sork, we can team up. I can be the extra added weight to the run. Moment to check the message I got earlier. I'm gonna double check when delivery is expected. Guess they'll call me. Check the link. Check the link to see if there's a time at which to expect them. Okay. Guess the courier took it at 8:37. It's 9:09. So eventually the courier, the delivery fella will come. Eventually. We'll see when. Let's go to that dungeon. Does this one want to team up? No. Too fast for me.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Okay.
I'm not
Demon
ready yet.
catcher. Demon cover. Like this.
I must wait a moment.
I just group them up. Are they gonna fall? Yeah, they will.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Fuck, why? See, there is a problem with some of the skills. The game doesn't auto-rotate your character towards where the cursor is. It should always rotate the character towards where the cursor is if you're casting a skill. What it does is it casts the kill in front of you. So you have to manually rotate your character. And that's clearly console design at its finest. And porting the console design to PC. Super stupid. It would be nice to have the advantages of PC, having a cursor on the screen, as opposed to gamepads that don't have a cursor on the screen. It would be nice to take advantage of that and make the skills more responsive and more fluid. Instead of forcing me to rotate my character, I can just point in the direction and my character should immediately turn into that direction when I give it a skill order, such as trample, such as cow drops. Like right now, I'm gonna have my cursor here. Just a moment. I'm gonna have my cursor behind me. See, now it's turned, but sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know why. It's super stupid because I expect my skill to go in the direction where I cast it, but the character simply casts it in front of it and doesn't hit anyone because obviously it's the wrong direction. See, now it turns. Why doesn't it turn every time? Is my question now. And I have the same problem with caltrops on the rogue. A lot of the times it just casts it in front of the rogue, and it doesn't jump in the place I want it to. It doesn't place the trap where I want it to.
I'm not ready yet.
And it's a wasted ability use.
I must wait a moment.
Now it didn't turn. My cursor was here. He cast it over there. This is what exactly what I'm talking about.
I must wait a moment.
And I think this happens because it's walking on an enemy in the other direction in front of it, maybe. Maybe. Not sure why. But this is my suspicion is that maybe it walks onto some other enemy in the direction it's facing, and it's thinking you're telling it to cast it because of that enemy, not because of the enemy on the other side where your cursor is. Or it could be some sort of debuff that I don't know about that makes me do that, but I don't think so. It would be silly if it's a debuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Or some sort of other mechanic. I hope it's not intended behavior and it's a bug and it gets removed before launch, but if it doesn't, I'll get tilted very often because of it, because I already do get tilted a lot because of this shit. For skills like pulverize, where I really want it to be then in the right place. It doesn't matter for skills like Blood Nova, Blood Surge, because it's always 360 around you. If this was a 360 around me type of skill, it also wouldn't matter, but it's not. I also want to see the seismic version of that skill with the earth spikes and stuff.
I need more time.
Channeling Shrine, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Silk Smash.
I must wait a moment.
Bet. Look.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go back to pick up some of the stuff I missed. Maybe I didn't. I had the impression I missed some wood there. Oh, nice. I did not expect to get the legendary from a chest. That's actually pretty good. Poison shredder build seem to be the thing if you wanna go werewolf.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Still not the thing I want.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Ah, motherfucking freezes. Why isn't this one
I must wait a moment.
over there? I tried to pull them all together, but some of them left behind. Nice. Anything else?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Nice. Nice.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
I'm thinking of removing the thing that makes Grizzly Rage a werewolf skill. For whatever reason, I'm not liking it as much. Even though it does give a good attack and attack speed, I mean. Oh. I'm just not getting the stuff I wanted, but fuck that run. Or legendary is this run. That's the kind of runs I like to see. I didn't get as much trash gear for selling. I didn't need to go to town to sell. But I will need to now, after this fight here. I will go and then return and pick up whatever's left.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Man, this one with increased health. Is it worth it? What's... Let's see, I can just throw 300. Throw 300 and take, what's that? 900 and whatever. I'm not gonna return for those two. 600 gold coins, that's fine. With or without them, we'll be okay. But I do need 100 and what was it, 60,000 for that item upgrade for the weapon. So a few more of those runs.
Well struck.
Fucking buyback. Good thing it exists.
Anything else?
But yeah, selling legendaries by accident, it happens. Man, Cyclone armor for the whole team. This is massive. And if you take Bloodhow with that thing for the whole team, this thing, and make sure it's 10% raw and put it on a two-handed weapon, and then you give the team, you'll be giving the team 20% crit chance, and you'll be giving them Cyclone armor. Forget about builds for a character. Make builds for the whole team that are a perfect synergy. then have all 4 people of the team adopt those builds. That's gonna be the next level content creation. Team builds. Let's see. Right now, the best team build would be what? 2 Necros, 2 Sorcerers? Probably. Unless they change things up and buff things up a little for the other characters. Maybe at 1 second cooldown, 2 seconds, 3 seconds cooldown on Corpse Explosion. Wow, 667. I need to make room. 520, 560. Debilitating. Certain bulwark. There is certain bulwark. $230. I was keeping this only for the barrier generation combined with crit chance because I can reroll the strength. I'll check something. I'll check if I can put an aspect on it, because if I can, I'll be fine to sacrifice some damage per hit, I guess. Oh, 2.5% spirit cost reduction. I don't want to sacrifice that. This one right now is at 31 spirit already. $34, and it's, I think, 35 as a base maybe. What else gives me spirit cost reduction? Maybe that's the only one. Maybe it is actually 34. Okay. Cooldown lucky hit chance strength damage reduction while fortified. That cooldown reduction is juicy. But again, only 6.5 spirit cost reduction. I think when it hits required level 20, that's when it gets that 9%. But if it's like 19 or under. I'm out of options. Where do I put stuff? Okay, I'll sell those and then do another dungeon run. Probably on the same place. If someone knows a better dungeon to do, ideally one without a boss at the end. Because with this character I just don't have reasonable DPS to be doing bosses. 89, okay. What was the cost? 150 or 160,000? 162,000. No events incoming. This event we did, what, like half an hour ago? Around 9 in the morning, maybe a little bit before 9 in the morning, we probably did that. So maybe around 11 there would be the next event. Or around 12. I need to keep checking every round hour. I still don't know the exact timer when it spawns, but okay, let's go there. Also need to do AFK after this dungeon maybe to go and get some breakfast from the kitchen. It's gonna be quick though. I just need to open the fridge, take something, put it in a bowl, and get a spoon.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Once I'm done with this one, I can test a different build. I can test the storm build as well. In fact, I could test the storm build before I get the wood I need for this build, and maybe I can farm on that one if it's more fun. But I definitely don't have properly min-max stuff. I'll upgrade this weapon, and after that I'll decide. This weapon, thankfully, I could use on multiple builds, as long as I include Fortify. So I could use it for a regular Earth build with Earth Bulwark. Or I could just squeeze Earth Bulwark or Debilitating Roar into other builds. I could do Werewolf build where Debilitating Roar is a werewolf skill.
I must wait a moment.
And do that poison stuff. Okay, let's do this from here first. This. Shrine.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hmm. Okay, nice. Go on, fall, fall. Here, boy. Be a good boy and fall.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Swap him and let him fall.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
I must wait a moment. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Not much wood this run. The previous one gave me wood for 2, especially with the legendaries. I'm glad I clicked on this one.
Not ready yet.
Didn't realize it was cursed, but now there's more enemies to kill. And maybe oboes as a reward, who knows.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Ah, motherfuckers. That fear.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice oboes.
I must wait a moment.
Gotta love it when you get good shrines
I cannot
and
carry
perfectly
anymore.
placed next to a cluster of elite facts.
I must wait a moment.
Fucking evaded right before I used my my pulverize. So this run pretty bland when it comes to drops, but at least there's a lot of cash for selling all the junk. I'm at what, 100k right now probably? 95, and I can probably get that to 105 by selling everything.
Good deal. Father bless.
Oh, 123. That was almost 20,000 just from selling all that shit.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Is that all of the remaining enemies? Couldn't get one Wast Elite, could I? Okay. Maybe one dungeon run more. But I'm thinking of taking my my breakfast break now. It's gonna be short. I just need to go to the fridge and take some yogurt, put it in a bowl, put some jam inside and stir it, and then I'll come. So I think 5 minutes would be fine. If you're on Twitch, I can put some ads for 3 minutes and then be right back. I'll put the be right back screen as well. So yeah, no more than 5 minutes and I'll be back here. Ready. Almost ready. I can show you how my pet eats cucumber. If you've never seen a cat eating cucumber, you can see it in a moment. I'll show you. So I'll move the camera. This is where I'll give him the cucumber. He gets crazy when he smells it. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there, Sky. He'll jump on the floor because he thinks I'll give it on the floor as usual. Come up here. Why are you down there? Here. And shredding. Wait. 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 He doesn't wait. He's purring now. This is his dessert. He asked me for some when I was in the kitchen. He kept rubbing he rubs his head towards the fridge. When he does that, I know he wants something from the fridge. Gets his cucumber. So I know he wants it. I'll go wash this and I'll be right back in like 2 minutes or so. Wasn't planning on delaying the be right back with this, but at least hopefully it entertained you. Okay, he has finished eating. He has finished eating. I'll clear stuff here. First, let me fix the camera. All right, I think that's fine. And we're ready. This is what I made myself for breakfast. Yogurt, Bulgarian yogurt with strawberry jam and blackberry jam. And I'll just stir it later and eat it. I'm not gonna eat it right now. I'll probably do another run and then in between loading times I could sneak in another bite or two. Okay. I used that opportunity to recharge my mouse because it was getting low on battery. So let's see. Now it's 37%. It should last me for at least 10 hours. Maybe more. Okay, just a moment. I'll put my headset in a second.
Well struck.
So I'm not liking the camera angle. A little lower maybe. That seems fine. Okay. I need at least one more run, maybe 2 more runs before I can afford that final weapon upgrade. No special events to join. I'll do the same dungeon. I was just stirring my breakfast. Should be fine
Not
now.
while I'm in town.
I'm a big fan of this map mostly for the reason that there are no bosses at the end. There is no boss at the end. Although bosses do have most likely better drop rates than the elites. It is a pretty straightforward map with some bits of shitty backtracking here and there. What was that affix again with the next 10 attacks or whatever? And to remain healthy and 10 seconds to pass. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Waiting for those 10 seconds. I wish that was 5 seconds and not 10 seconds. Because I have to figure out some viewers inside. Would be nice if there is an item that makes it different. Actually, let me double check something. There was the other thing here. Where did it go? Here. Enemies hit with pulverized deal 20% reduced damage. That's not what I need. Although it could work great on bosses like the Butcher and stuff. Yeah, I could do something like this. It could cost more and I'll just spend more time building it with Mo, and I could try to build it with something else. Knock down enemies for 1.5 seconds. I wonder if it gives spirit per... I wonder if it's a spirit per enemy hit or spirit per cast. Regardless of how many I hit with Mao. I don't know why I was dodging when I had the protection shrine on.
I'm not ready yet.
I wanna check something. What if I don't take this? I can do this one later instead of Grizzly Rage. When I get that item that makes that skill an earth skill, and that makes pulverized earth skill. Because of this one. I would have three points here. Those 3 points I could put here, and that's 12% increased damage. Because if I don't need that survivability, but I do get 20% bonus damage though during this one for 10 seconds every 60 seconds. It's tempting whether I take 12% all the time or 20% extra damage including some other bonuses. I'll see how much damage it does, and if I can keep extending the duration of this, it will definitely be worth it. And I can probably just remove those 2 points, and I can get this one and another 8% from here. But first I need to make my pulverize and nerd skill. Well, fortified. First.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
What am I doing with the coins? Not much coins as drops.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
I'm not sure what I changed. I used to do more than 2000 damage, like 2200. I changed some items and I'm not sure which items I changed to get my DPS to drop. Must have been fortified damage that I lost, or it must have been overpowered damage that I lost.
I must wait a moment.
But I'm pretty sure I'm noticing some reduction to the damage I used to do when I first made this setup. And it's weird because I've overall tried to improve the DPS.
I must wait a moment.
Another one of those fake wells. The cursed ones.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Now they're getting healed all the time. Play possessed enemies. Which one is a possessed enemy?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I couldn't slay the last possessed enemy. I didn't even know who is the last possessed enemy. This fucking ranger was messing around with me, forcing me to heal.
I need time to do that.
I need to get rid of this werewolf grizzly rage item. So I'll try to find a better ring, which would be pretty difficult to find something better than 315. But at least I can try get 300-ish with better stats. Physical damage is good. I'll try to get overpowered damage. Maybe damage to close enemies and core skill damage, but it's gonna be impossible to get those three stats together. I have to be super lucky.
I cannot do that.
Damage to close enemies should be probably highest priority, because that's all the time for me. It happens all the time. Whereas core skill damage also should be a good priority. Damage to overpowered or overpowered damage should be second tier priority, and something that could be swapped out for whatever else. It's still better because it's higher than the fixed stuff such as physical damage. I can definitely get twice as more overpowered than physical. And if I play right, I will be taking full advantage of it. Because every 10 seconds I do an overpower hit. Like this one, boom.
I need time to do that. I must wait a moment.
More items, okay. One more item.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I cannot carry anymore.
First of all, how much more? Yeah, there is a solid chunk of the map left. I just keep selling. I'll be looking for a ring later. Because those ones are just not the right ones.
Well struck.
Shared misery. Anton boots. Intelligence and 5-0 stats. It would be nice if it was willpower. Yeah, this one will be extracted. I'll tell you that for sure.
Anything else?
Let's go again. 156,000. Okay, by the end of this dungeon, I might have enough. It all depends on how many more elites I encounter and if they give me some yellow weapons and accessories to sell for good prices. Nice, one elite and a chest. 2 elites, perfect. Oh shit, why did I switch to Grizzly Rage? Fuck. I'm really gonna remove that Grizzly Rage. werewolf version.
I must wait a moment. I need more time.
There's another high priest. Nice.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
What guy? He wants to play. I can hear him. If my hand, come on. And that should give me enough to upgrade that weapon. And after that, let's do a storm druid. Close range storm druid. Until I get the item to make this build better, because this build right now it's stuck. It's stuck until I can make pulverize an earth skill, and until I can get the item that gives me +2 to shape-shifting skills while hurricane is active.
Good. What else you got? I'll take it.
So new day, new build, new day, new build. Man, I'm gonna miss this cheap refunding. Ah, I cannot pay for my refund. Did you see the money that I needed? It's like, come on, I'm gonna save a gem or two and I'll be able to do that. No, actually not those ones. That should be more than enough.
Fair trade.
I'm not expecting miracles right now. Because again, I don't have the best setup gear for storm stuff, for storm magic build. This one would be interesting to make a basic attack build. Basic skill build. Oh, look at the damage here though. Man's White is, and it It was pretty cool when I tested it yesterday. Has high damage. I'm not a fan of the mechanic of how it looks like though. I'm not sure if I want Cyclone armor, but maybe. I'll probably still have this one because I like it. At least as a single point. Zero pets again. Might go Earthen Bulwark as well. We'll see. Definitely want Hurricane. Experiment with it. So what's the duration here? 9 seconds. And here? 11.5 seconds. And let me remove that. I don't have enough to respec. Okay, I'll respec it later and see if those 15% will be that great. Now let's go browse through my stash for druid items. Is there anything that's specific to the current build I'm playing that needs to be removed? Okay, let's take out all the storm related stuff. I could include an earth skill like Earthen Bulwark. Or I could use Lenswide. So this one and Lenswide could be the combo. But first let's try purely Storm. I'll still keep that item here. That could work as well. That's one-handed. I could mess around with things. Maybe. I'll test stuff. Low item power, so probably not that great, but worth testing. Why is this thing here? Because of the imprint. I'll just salvage this one, honestly. Pulverized lightning storm, no. Pulverize. Okay. This one's a good choice for survivability. I think we've checked everything, didn't we? This one's also a good choice if I stun often. Let's check the yellow stuff now. I think cooldown reduction would be something I really need to stack for this one to work well. This plus 2 lens wide would work well if I tried to play it with lens wide. Cyclone armor, debilitating roar. I had some other druid stuff around here, if I'm not mistaken. Lightning damage. Dex and shadow resistance. Lightning storm tornado. Crit strike chance. So what was the damage for each active companion? It goes up to 8%. If you have 2 wolves, the 3 ravens and that one, that's like what, 6 companions? 6 times, you can go 6 times 8. But if it's on a weapon, did I have that one on a weapon? I don't, but I could put it on a weapon. That's a lot of damage for each active companion. That's another build I can try later today. The damage for each active companion and just stack all the companions and do a lazy build. Ultimate skill damage. Tasty. Ultimate skill damage. Another tasty item. For a cataclysm boost. If only I had a filter. If only I had a filter on my stash tab to look for stuff. What's the damage of cataclysm? Okay, so let's figure out rings first. Do I have something that gives me an earth skill? +1 to an earth skill. So let's go salvage that frozen orb item.
What will it be? Came apart nicely.
I would need another ring, even if it's shit. Not much of a choice, do I? Three chance and max spirit, not so bad. Eventually this one, and I need to rework some skills, but right now I don't have the coins to rework some skills. Oh, rat skills. Never mind. I could get all rat skills. That means I could add boulder. I could add boulder, and I could even add stuff like trampo in the setup. I think boulder will be it for now. The earth skill that would boost my other stuff. Get that lightning damage. Where is this? Is the old one. Here the old one. This one is lightning damage and ultimate skill damage. Barrier generation. Or maximum life. Didn't I find any pants that are better than what I'm using right now? One rank of Hurricane. Yeah, why didn't I take this? What the fuck? Speed cost reduction. I'll keep those. Those seem worth keeping. Yeah, I think the rest stays for now. So what did I lose? The basic skills, ground damage reduction. I was the werebear resource stuff. I was the grizzly werewolf stuff. This one was not on my original setups. Make sure it's not there. I'll put them back into the storage just in case. So if I were to remove this one, I can put shared misery from the boots. But I don't think I want them. Let's see if I want some more ultimate damage. I can mess around with it in a moment. But how crit? Did I get it? No, I still have it. Sorry. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Let's do a benchmark. It doesn't seem like there will be an event there soon. So my benchmark is the dungeon I was doing. It might be boring seeing me do it yet again. Rather do that as a benchmark. On various different classes and builds. I like testing stuff there. Wait, my number 2? What was my number 2? Why did it disappear? Why am I not allowed to put Boulder there? What the hell? Once I earn some coins, I will try Lance White as my core skill. Survivability might be a problem with this build, by the way. Especially now that I was that basic skills give you damage reduction. But I think the biggest problem would be... actually the spirit. Not so bad. But if I were to change the weapon... Definitely stronger than the previous build. But the previous build was missing two key components to make it unleash the true power. I might have to test this one on a map with the boss. I want to see how good the damage and survivability, especially the survivability, which is the more important thing when you're doing with bosses.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So what other weapon could I try? The ultimate damage maybe? Could try some strong two-handers. One is one-hander, by the way. I don't think I get 45 from anything. So the 45 stuff is pretty much wasted. And if I were to do this thing and then replace that one. I cannot replace this one right now. I could replace that one though with this ring. Then I could do this one if I get some barriers. I'll try to get some barriers and earth bulwark. Instead of boulder, I'll try to use the earthen bulwark. This is the old one, and where did the other? This is the other old one. This one, I'd rather take this one. And now I need to bring back that ring. Yeah, for now, let's bring it back here. Okay. Pretty fast DPS.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. This thing with lightning hour shocks could be extremely strong on a earth build. To just have that lightning hour be the only thing that gives you the only lightning skill, the only storm skill that you're using in a nerf build, and it would keep triggering the stuff that happens after casting a storm skill without you actually taking a storm skill on your active slot. So this thing with the aura is the lightning aura that strikes enemies is an interesting item to not underestimate for various builds.
I must wait a moment.
I think this is clearing enemies much faster than the werebear.
I'm not ready yet.
And this could become even stronger than what it has become right now. If I squeeze some proper aspects again.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely cannot compare it to Necros and Swords when optimized, but not so bad.
I'm not ready yet.
And with Lance White, instead of Lightning Storm, it could be Toto Ownage. Did I miss some items? Wait, I think this is a cursed well. Oh, it's not cursed. Nice, an actual healing well.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Let's go quickly sell. Lightning definitely is a fun setup, still underwhelming. Definitely feels much better than the very early levels when I first tried Lightning, and it just didn't feel as good as Earth back then.
Fair trade.
So now I can respec. And let's show you, I don't need Lightning Storm, that means the item for Lightning Storm, which one was it? Which one was the one with the aura? It might be this one. But what about those lightning dancing boats? For how long do they stay? forcing me to remove a lot of stuff. Don't need that one anymore. I'm not sure I want this one. I can try a build like this without an ultimate, but never mind. I took ultimate damage, so might as well for now use that one. And eventually later I'll test without it. Now where was the stuff that gives me this one? Ultimate skill damage 7%. And do I have other bonuses to it from other places? Ultimate. I'm not seeing it. It's somewhere. It should be under offensive. But I ain't seeing it. Damage with. It's not here. Is it even added? Is it even working? I can easily check from the lightning and ultimate skill damage. (209, 256, 209, 256) goes 189, 231. Anything that just gives me ultimate, does it exist? Without the lightning damage. If I replace this, I can add a boot cow here, but I definitely don't need that one because I removed lightning storm. Meaning I could either use this or whatever else I can find. There is one-handed, or I could use the two-handed item, get rid of this barrier bonus damage. If I take this, then I can remove this. If I remove this, then I can put maybe this. Let's play with this the way it is right now, and after that I'll figure out something else maybe. Oh, ultimate skill damage. Let's check it. Ah, but this is the fucking weapon. It's gonna ruin the whole thing. But let's check still. 302, and this one is 309. 304. Small difference, but the rest of the stuff gets stronger. With this one. Okay, let's go back.
Not ready yet. I must wait a moment. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
So the survivability not that great, obviously. But there's other good stuff about this one. I'm gonna do a real map, like a map. Well, this is also a real map, but a map with the boss. I wanna test against the boss, whether it's gonna be tough, easy, how it's gonna be. I have a certain boss in mind, certain annoying boss that if you don't have good survivability and you try to stick close to it, you might get destroyed. And this build doesn't seem like it will be good at it. So it's a perfect perfect area to try against an enemy that's annoying for that setup, to see the weak link of the setup performing.
Fair trade. Farewell and good fortune.
In case. What's this number 1 that's showing there? That's gonna be an annoying dungeon knowing what types of enemies are inside. It's also very good for wood, for earning stuff. Hmm. The game would also need matchmaking before launch, by the way. Public matchmaking would be definitely nice, or party finder, where you can create your party. And also the party finder would be abused by people to sell shit and trade.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I'll take the stuff in a moment. Let's keep running while the shrine is still on. Okay, let's go wood now. Wait. Oh yeah, it's two-handed. Why 50% when it's two-handed? Doesn't it go to 100% if it's two-handed? I'm pretty sure I had that somewhere. So up to 50% remains. The one that changes is the one you get per hit. Okay. For skill damage 10.5, and here I get no core skill damage. I get crit chance here though. I don't get it here. Manage to close enemies. Interesting. I can test, although this while you have a barrier active would be a big loss.
I must wait a moment.
Did I get that shrine, or do I need to do something?
I must wait a moment.
The enemy waves. Okay. Time for an ultimate, I guess.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Wait, I accidentally took the
My bags
fucking.
are full.
Okay, I'll loot later. Let's go fight while I have that.
I must wait a moment. My bags are full.
I'm actually really liking this one. It does require several affixes to get it going. Like, even if you don't have this one, that's fine. And even if you don't have this one, that's fine. But what I would say is needed would be this one. I would definitely suggest having for the chance. I would suggest having the shared misery, although it's not really needed, but this one is needed. This one does help, and this one is needed. So those two are serious. Those two are serious bonuses, but could be swapped out for something else. So pretty much, if you have this one and that one, you can jumpstart something like this. Jumpstart it. From there on, you can build on to the setup with various different things. Keep in mind, I do have +1 rank to all rat skills, which does allow me to, instead of using this, maybe using the boulder. But thanks to using this one, thanks to putting points into this, I can trigger the barrier and the 45 bonuses of those affixes, of those aspects with a single skill. And that's pretty solid. I'm not getting much use of the basic attacks thingy, because I'm not spamming the basic attacks much. What else could I do? I could try the item that gives me this one. The one-handed item that gives me this bonus. I could try the boot how. Yeah, so this one is 37%, 10%. That one is 34, 9. So let's try it. Let's do that one here. And then weapons first. I need to sell something. And for weapon, I'll use the two-hander that gives me the extra crit chance bonus.
Anything else?
To be double. Lightning damage, Wookiee hit chance, and maximum spirit. A bad one.
Well struck.
So where did that weapon go? It's one of the two-handers. This one. Let's say I put this one. That. Let's say I don't go as much, and this lightning damage is nice though. My main damage right now is not the lightning, to be honest. Okay, I pop this one out. Well, this other one does give me 5% lightning damage as well, on top of the bubble. Maybe a bubble. And now I can remove that ring and maybe put this ring. But damage to sword is not really for me. This one with lightning damage should be better. So the crit strike chance would be nice, but I'm getting a lot of crit chance from here.
Farewell and good fortune.
Okay. Yeah, Gotta put my old stuff together. About them. Being the OG gear from the previous build. What have we here? Spirit is needed first off. Not seeing much of a difference in terms of how fast it's clearing or the damage numbers. But maybe there's more crits this way. I'm just not noticing those.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
The fortified stuff, yeah, I didn't need that fortified stuff as much. Okay, I'll just go like that. I need to figure out more spirit generation. Although kills do reset the cooldown of this, and I can just keep using this to generate spirit. Assuming I put the point. Yeah, I put the point here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
If I want to make the most out of it, I should start building those stacks with the basic attack skill. And then unleash the core skill when I've built the 50% damage. Bestial Rampage, keep passive. Oh, I wanna try companion build now. Does it mean even if I don't have the Bestial Rampage? So pretty much you want... Oh, but I have to still... I think it won't work unless I have the Bestial Rampage. And it's only if I've been a werewolf or a werebear for a few minutes, for a few seconds. Even if my companions are werewolves, I don't think they would get that bonus without me actually being that way. But yeah, companion builds and getting damage based on the number of companions would be pretty fun to try with 6 companions. Man, I was just at the town.
My burden is too great.
So I can leave a stuff on the ground, but there's gonna be more than just the stuff that I leave. I'll need coins for aspecting this setup if I want to keep it up, and for maybe re-rolling some things. While I'm here, let me quickly check. The event is not going. Okay. I'll put some stuff back into the inventory soon. To the stash.
Well struck.
Here. One with ultimate damage one-handed, and this one was something I don't really need. Too much is here. What is he playing? I could join him. Oh, he's on the mage. I could join him. We'll have extra lightning. If he's playing lightning, I'll be playing lightning as well. And it's gonna be a shocking team up. Wait, isn't he at work? Maybe it's his lunch break, or maybe he doesn't have work today, or maybe he has a late shift.
I'm not ready.
This is the boss that normally I would struggle with on some of the species builds and have to kite. I want to see if I can do it without much kite involved.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Pretty happy with the DPS on this one, but again, that took some gear. It took some gearing up. Some higher level items than you would normally have if you're 25, because I took some farming of items that are higher than what this content might suggest. Than what this content itself would drop, maybe, let's put it that way. Let's see. What is he doing? Is he doing a dungeon? Light blind. For what this one was. Is he AFK or in a boss fight? I'm getting ignored. Well, I'll wait until he accepts or writes something. Maybe he's during a boss fight. I think I should put something in this weapon, by the way. Maybe diamond? No. I don't think diamond would fit. Did he just walk in to test something? You're in the same place. I'll wait for him to be maybe in the town and then right. In the meantime, let's see if I can upgrade something. Like aspects. There might be some aspects that that I can use in the codex and maybe here as well. Oh, basic skills gain attack speed. Why not? Why not? I think in this setup, basic skills gain attack speed would be perfect for the occasion. Especially considering I'm using two-hander. Need 10 veiled crystals. Yeah, we'll do some farming and get some veiled crystals.
An ambush.
The good thing about work from home, you can swag and play Diablo 4.
Too much sitting
Let's see.
inside. I think I'm getting fat.
Less talking, more hitting.
Vulkathos guides the hand.
What other dungeon do I want to try? Reset. Not let me teleport. Oboes. Give me those oboes. Oboes steel.
Not ready. I'm not ready.
Now I can get this one on an amulet if I decide to use Lightning Storm. No, if I just chill in one place, it's still doing 400 damage. I don't know where this is coming from. The lightning aura. Is it a passive? I still can't figure out what gives me that lightning aura. It's probably this 2.4 seconds. think it's that thing. And if it keeps critting, it keeps extending the duration. Ah. Now this is a great item. So pretty much stack crit chance as much as you want crit chance and become the proc monster, Stormward proc monster. You want to stack crit chances as much as possible in as many places as possible. That's why you would want that BETA crit chance to be on a two-handed weapon. So you get the 100% crit chance, even though you're sacrificing an aspect. It should be worth it. This can go up to 20%, 10% if it's one-handed weapon. So yeah, getting that extra 10% is worth sacrificing an aspect, in my opinion. I mean, 10% crit chance, additive. Is it additive? Yeah, it's additive. So if you see the plus, it means additive. If you see the X, it's multiplicative.
This might very well be my last journal.
Wait, this is happening without me critting, and it's not for 4.4. This is something else. It's not that item that gives this air.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, great.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, the shrine is gone. Should I go
cannot
and
carry
and check if I can pick up stuff? How am I doing with the coins? I'm probably around 50k. 59k. Okay, that's not bad, but I'd rather have some more in case I want to do some upgrading.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Anything else?
Rank of Furton Bulwark and rank of Bloodhound.
Farewell.
Does it just give me cooldown? This one is only... Oh, this one increases the healing and reduces the cooldown. While this one increases the barrier amount by 5%. Not bad.
Raise the father.
Let's put the stuff from my original build in the storage. Although I could still reuse them. Can always go back and pick them up. This one wasn't here, this one was a different build. This one was also a different build. So many things to experiment with. I'll put this one back in. No, this one was part of the original build. There. Now it's a full row. I like that this one says when you have 45, not when you are 45.